Alright. Things seem to be working, more or less. I was trying to do some new fancy things, but they didn't work out, so. Alright. So we're back in the city. Back in Tokyo. And, actually slightly stumped. I meant to look this up before the stream. Actually, you know what? The guy, I remember where we were. The guy said, I'll go talk to him again just to refresh my memory. He wanted medicine from Hiroshima. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Okay. I can maybe turn it down even a little bit on my end. I don't think that affects the volume on the stream at all. And in fact, saying that, I think maybe I turn it down a little bit. Maybe like there. It's a little loud. Okay. But, alright. So, Hiroshima. We need medicine from here. And I don't know, I don't think this is actually the way forward, as, you know, side quests tend to be just side quests, but it's at least something we can do that might get us some progress. Hello? Looks very busy. Well, I guess I'll go to the main counter like I probably should have. Konnichiwa, how can I help you? Oh, the doctor from Tokyo Hospital sent you? I see, the medicine will take a bit more time to be prepared. Why don't you come back later? You're studying Japanese? That is good to hear. Well, since you are a student, please check back after you finish all your lessons. Okay. So, some post-game content, I guess? Okay, so... interesting. Alright, can't go to Mount Fuji, right? Yeah, so back to Tokyo. Alright. If I remember right. So many nice cars, yes. They built a lot of cars here. Hidden himself underground. Secret access elevator. Weapon shop. Right. So I know... Right, so it was back here. Oh. What? That didn't work last time. Why didn't that work last time? Okay. I expect we're gonna have to fight warriors down here, Hiragana warriors down here, but maybe not. Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, so we're dealing with Mifunode. So we learned, I believe we just learned Mamimumemo. I'm getting back into this. It's a little hard for me to remember what we learned when, and thus, because if you haven't been able to tell yet, and actually I guess this whole list will tell us, but if you haven't been able to tell, the characters that you learn later, the Hiragana warrior forms of them, are stronger based on when you learn them. Like, they don't... The ones you learn at the beginning don't level up at all when you proceed through the game. So, we want Fu. Fu is who we want next. Fu. Or actually... I think Eric should actually fight No. Because as much as I know he's guaranteed to take out Fu, I'm not confident that he's faster. But Leon, on the other hand, Leon can take out Fu. Maybe. He can at least attack him. Wait, Eric went second? Eric got a lot faster. It must be... I don't remember what I equipped, but I remember I did a lot of equipping at the end of the last stream. So, maybe it's because he... Yeah, maybe it's because of the equipment I put on him? I don't know. Okay, so apparently Eric is now the second fastest. I think she should be able to take Day by herself, right? But, like, might as well have backup. Fu's already been hit. So maybe he goes for Day as well, just in case. And then Leon goes for... Actually, Eric is faster than Leon now, isn't he? Apparently. What? Fu. Leon, you attack Fu. Cool. Got it. Eric Day. Yep, got it. Cool. Or maybe I just... No, because then I would have had to make Misaki and Leon slower, so I think Eric actually just did get faster. Based on what I equipped last time. I don't remember what I equipped last time. Even though I did actually spend some time looking through that. This is a Momuma, by the way. That's what this formation is. I did spend some time looking through the last stream of this to make clips, because I, again, don't want to say too much, but I had a thing that I might have needed to make clips for. So, yeah. Moo. Okay, it's kind of an awkward spot, because Claire and Misaki can take one out together, and then Eric can take one out by himself, but Leon just kind of, he can't take one out by himself, so it's like, he just damages one and he doesn't take it out. It's kind of awkward and annoying. It's so close to a one-turn kill at this point, but it's not there yet. Well, unless... No. You're gonna hustle? Oh. Claire got hit. Alright, so that's Ma. I will say... The one thing that this game does arguably better, arguably worse, I actually don't know whether this is a good or a bad thing, but one thing it does different from a lot of RPG Maker games is that you can't really just mash the attack button even if the match is about over, if the fight's about over. Okay, so Mu is the strongest here. So you want to take that guy out first. Misaki should still be faster. She was faster before, so it wouldn't make sense if she wasn't now. Eric, we want to have you fight He, I think? I think he is the most recent of these. Right, and then Leon, you can go after either Me or G. Me, okay. That one's me. Brain's working a little slow today. Okay. Dunzo? Oh, actually, Misaki's faster. Okay, so they're very close in speed. Misaki and Eric. Because that level apparently was enough to make Misaki faster again. So this is G, but with a D. It's the G that you never actually see. You see? He. No, that's a different one. Damn it. It's fine. Alrighty. Another battle. More money. Okay, so this is connected. Bedane. These are all older ones, right? That is kind of new. Claire might be able to take that out in one hit, but we'll have Misaki on backup. Da and Ne. I think Ne is newer. But Da, yeah, definitely. And thus stronger. And then you can take out Da there, Leon. Be. Okay, not enough to take out Be by itself. But that's fine. We didn't need them to need her to take out Be by itself or by herself. We just needed enough damage between the two of them to do it. Okay. So that goes back. Interesting. There's papers here. Apparently mean nothing. Got it. This is Momuma again. Doesn't really matter what order we attack these guys in, because they're all pretty much the same. And Ma. Good. Alright, Mo. Moo. Oh, he didn't one-shot Moo. Wow. Wow, Eric. You, must be having an off day. It's alright, Eric. It's alright. It happens to the best of us. Okay, these two will take on Moo, and you two take on Ma. Even though it should go down in one more hit. Both of these should go down in one more hit. So. It's fine. Cool. They're still pretty healthy, so I'm not really worried about anything here. Terminals 1, 2, and 3 are offline. No good. Can't access the elevator. If we could find 3 access terminals. Oh, got it. Find the terminals. Get them running. Got it. Of course. This game loves to show you a thing. Or to not show you what you need to do and then make you go back and do it. Even though you've already passed it. Which is generally kind of lame game design, but I see why they did it here. Because, you know, they want you to get as much practice as possible. But then again, if I weren't playing this for stream, I probably wouldn't be playing it at all. Because of stuff like that. Because that, if you're... Okay, so here's the thing about educational games. And I have seen a video or two on it. But I still can't claim to be an expert, of course, because that would be unreasonable. Educational games, if they focus on being educational, like, specifically in this instance, like, let's use this game as an example. An access terminal. I'm on it. This will be a piece of cake. I forgot I'm supposed to be reading this. There, the terminal is online. Okay. But if a game, like, let's just use that example that I was just talking about, where this game, on multiple occasions, has you go to the thing that you are supposed, basically has you trek all the way through a section, and then has you trek back through it, you know, has you backtrack to do other things, to move forward. You have to backtrack and click on other things to just go. Right, and that was done because, as I said, they wanted you to fight as many Hiragana warriors as possible, basically. And you know what? From a story perspective, that actually kind of makes sense, too. But if you do that, you run the risk of people just being like, yeah, I don't feel like going through this same area again, fighting these same things again. So I would argue that even if it means that maybe the player doesn't learn what they're supposed to learn quite as well, like I don't think in these sorts of games you should value repetition over engagement. Because if I'm sitting there bored while I play a game that's supposed to be teaching me something, or even like if I'm in a class, oh, this is a Mamu new ne, no, not new, me. That's me, Mamu me. As I was saying, even if I'm sitting playing this, basically what I'm trying to say is if I'm engaged and I do it, if I do something 3 times and I'm engaged, that's going to be worth more than doing it 10 times when I'm not engaged. Again, I don't know this for a fact, I'm not an expert, but like, if I'm just kind of zoning out, then it's probably not going to stick as well as if, yeah, I did it less, but I was still, feeling it, I was interested in the game. This seems like an access terminal. I'm on it, this will be a piece of cake. Okay, it's the same dialogue as before. There it is, terminal online, 2 of 3, got it. So, if I were to make a suggestion on how to make this game better, and again, not an expert, can't say it enough times, I'm not an expert in either game dev or education, but if I were to make a suggestion, I would suggest that they tone down the backtracking, or better yet, they make the backtracking, they make it so that conditions are different when you're backtracking. Right? Because that's the thing that Metroidvanias do well. Because Metroidvanias have backtracking, right? And that's like probably the most successful example of a game that has backtracking. If you make it a trip through an area different the second time you go through it, then it's less likely to get people to just zone out going through it, right? Like, I'm trying to think of any examples of games that I've played personally where you backtrack through an area with more abilities than you had before, or like, and it's different, it's a different experience. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head from games I've played, but just the most common example of this would be, say, Super Metroid, where yes, you're gonna have to go through the same areas over and over again, but eventually you start finding upgrades, and for each upgrade you find, it opens up new possibilities as to how you can interact with the environment, either by, getting through a wall that you needed a specific weapon for, or killing enemies quicker and easier. And that does something to change. Or Metroid games also do this. Say you go through an area, the same area, actually, okay, an example of this. Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2, you start in Twilight Town. And in Twilight Town, there aren't any enemies or anything for the first, hour or two, depending on how long you want to spend in the game's intro. And so you're just kind of like doing errands and stuff to get money to go to the beach, and it's whatever. But then you I might be remembering this wrong, but if I am remembering correctly, you come back to Twilight Town towards the end of the game, and there are enemies there. Not only are there enemies there, but they're harder enemies than... Okay, so... To get... I think to explain this, I have to get into this story just a little bit. When you finally get out of the starting sequence of Kingdom Hearts 2, you wake up in Twilight Town, but it's like the real Twilight Town because you were in a data Twilight Town. Let's not get too much into the story, but... Yeah, you wake up in the real Twilight Town, and there are enemies, but they're like kind of weak and not that scary. Actually, I don't think you fight enemies until the train station, but from there on, I think if you go back, that there are enemies. So, but even then, when you fight at the train station, the enemies are pretty weak, and they're not really much to deal with. However, when you come back at the end of the game, towards the end of the game, the enemies are a lot harder. And that's kind of like the inverse of the thing I was talking about earlier with... They're different enemies and they're harder. That's kind of like the inverse of what I was talking about earlier with Metroid, where, you know, you got more missiles and you got a better beam and you can just kind of blast through an area. In the instance with Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like, oh, this is the same environment, but it's different enemies. You know, the combat encounters are different. And that makes it feel... So yes, you're... In terms of, you know, the development of the game, you're reusing assets, which is fun for game devs because it means less work. You know, it shrinks to put it more charitably, it shrinks the scope of the game. So you get to reuse assets, but it still feels different enough because you've got the combat encounters, which are the core of the game, of the actual, you know, gameplay. That is different. So, my suggestion for this game, this is a very long-winded way to get to this, but my suggestion for this game would be to do something similar, where the enemies that you fight change when you have to backtrack through. Like, even if it was just changing up the formations here, because surely we're not seeing all the characters in every area, right? So even if it was like you had one set of characters for before you discover that you need to backtrack, and then one set of characters for after, not like one formation, not like one formation total, but like one set of formations, I should say, for the characters. But if you had multiple sets of formations, and actually I don't know how easy this is to do in RPG Maker, so maybe it just wasn't even possible. But if you could, actually I feel like maybe I've seen this done in RPG Maker games before, but if you could, then maybe make the encounters change when you have to backtrack through. Because this... I hate to sound harsh, but this form of backtracking is probably the least entertaining. And I feel like if you're making an educational game, the goal is to be both educational and entertaining, and you don't want to lean too far in one direction or the other. I think so far this game has leaned a little too far in the educational direction. And don't get me wrong, those aren't diametrically opposed. right? That's why educational games exist, is because there is a space that they can both occupy, education and fun. In fact, when I was taking my screenwriting for games class for college, there was an article we read that said that basically explained that games are fun because they are learning, which is potentially a hot take when you put it as simply as that. But yeah, I mean, and I think that article actually was talking about educational games too. So now that I'm remembering this, I actually read an article, like an academic piece on educational games. Because that is actually kind of what we focused on in that class. Because, God forbid, a college class that focuses on video games. A college class that focuses on video games that's not about designing video games be about games that are actually fun. Because I'm gonna be straight here. Most educational games aren't that fun. This game, it's serviceable. I mean, I was having the thought earlier, like I was trying to ask myself earlier, like, is this game actually more fun than just sitting in a class being taught? And like, maybe. I'm not 100% sure that the answer is yes. But that's not... what I'm saying is that's not strange for an educational game. I think we could do better, though. I think we could do better. Maybe... I actually had the thought, and this is probably an idea that I'll never get to. Ooh, antidote. Nice. I had the thought of, like, making a game that's the same concept as this, like, using a game to learn Japanese, specifically. But, like, one that has, again, this was probably out of the scope of the devs of this game. It's probably out of scope for the devs of this game, but something with, like, full voice acting and like an actual story that's compelling. And because right now it's like this story, again, I don't want to rag on this game too much, but this story so far has been as simple as bad man wants to take over the world, learn Japanese to stop bad man. There's been no real deeper motivations. There's not a whole lot of characterization. There's some, like, Leon's an idiot. We know that, but that Noburo's sister, she lied to us, so that tells us something about her. But apparently, but she also said she has her own motivations, so we just kind of have to take her on her word for that, because we haven't really seen that. But so far, yeah, the story in this game hasn't been incredibly robust. So, were I to make a game like this, I'd try to make something a little bit... Again, and maybe I'm speaking too soon, right? Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe, like, this story gets really good here. And that's entirely possible, and I hope it does, because I do plan on playing this game to the end. So... I hope it gets a heck of a lot better. But nothing I've seen so far has led me to believe that will happen. It's alright. My first priority here is to refresh my Japanese. And my second priority is to have fun. Currently. So, I'm trying to learn more Japanese so that I can pass that test that I need to get my degree. Which isn't even a degree in Japanese. It's just I need a second language to graduate. So I did think about minoring in Japanese at one point. That was within my first 4 years of college. And and then I thought about it and I was like, yeah, maybe I should. Then my grades started slipping, and I just basically slid down the hill from there. And it was not a smooth slide either. until I transferred and switched majors, and then now things are good-ish. They're better, but having my first shot at college was not entirely successful. Technically, this is still my first shot because I haven't really stopped. Like I took a gap year at one point, but I've been more or less enrolled in higher education for the past 8 years, which is a long time. It's a long time, and it's especially a long time to go to school and not get a degree. Oof. Oof. Yeah. 40 yen, or 40 yen. Yeah, that's right. Pretty sure. Okay. Mo, mu, ma. That's what we're dealing with now. Yeah, I feel like voice acting in a game like this, like full voice acting, would have been very, very helpful, because then the characters who are speaking Japanese, who are actually speaking Japanese in the game, could actually speak Japanese, and then you would be able to hear it and hear what it sounds like. That would help you to learn both how to read and how to speak Japanese at the same time, as opposed to just doing one or the other at any given moment. Because the only voice acting we've heard so far in this game has been in the lessons, when they talk about just tell you how to pronounce the individual characters and tell you how to pronounce individual words. But hearing more than that would be very useful. Because I don't think we haven't even gotten into grammar at all in this game. And grammar is potentially one of the hardest things to learn about any language. And I don't suspect that these games will get into grammar much. But if they do, that's good, because you can't really speak a language without knowing the grammar. You have to know, what order to put things in, how to connect words together in a phrase. Like, those are things you have to know to be able to speak a language. So far, this has been rather helpful in learning how to just read the characters, which could just be all that this game is designed to do. It's also teaching us a little bit of vocab, but who knows, really? Well, the devs do, but I can't, talk to the devs. I should figure out who the devs are, because I don't even know. It's like, I don't know, maybe I could, talk to them to get some insight on it. They probably moved on to other things, because this is, I've had this game for a couple years now, and I think even then it was, a year or two old, at least. So, but maybe they'd want to talk about it. That could be cool. Maybe I could even talk to them on stream, although I don't know if they're going to be up at this time in the morning. I might have to change my timing on my streams to do that. And that would be a little awkward, because as I've mentioned before, I don't remember if I've mentioned it on stream, but I work I work night shifts. Like graveyard shifts, specifically, so this is the time that I'm awake, normally. Even on work days. So, especially on work days. I would be at work right now. Neat. Okay. So, yeah. It's, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I mean, I do know. I mean, it should be fairly obvious, but I do know that this game is not a AAA game. Like, the whole fact that it's made in RPG Maker kind of gives that away. Like, there's no big studio here making this game, so understandable that it's not 100% polished. And I'm sure even the big studios would have trouble making a game like this and having it be both super educational and super fun. It's I don't know, man. It's an interesting time. It's an interesting time, this game. We want he, that's what we want. And then Leon, you attack knee. Or is it G first? No, it's knee. Knee is faster than G. Alright. Good. Damage, we like to see it. G attacks, does nothing. Misaki is a little bit low on health. I might want to heal her. I mean, she's got like almost 2/3 left, but which isn't super bad. But I think she's still in the range where a regular old bless will do her some good. Alright. She's also about to hit a level 2. Maybe I should wait until she hits the level just to make sure. Alright, this way. I think that's Noburo over there, surrounded by rats. We about to have a plot twist here? The rats are the ones who are really in control? Well, that would be interesting. Yeah, but see, that would be the sort of thing that I've been talking about, where it's like, oh, that's something interesting. Like, I think the problem that a lot of educational games run into is that they feel like they need to have the content of the story, like the plot. They feel like they need to have the plot be directly related to whatever it is they're trying to teach, you know, the subject matter. But you really don't, right? Like, as long as there's some amount of justification, or at least you're willing to, the player's willing to suspend their disbelief, then you can do something like have the enemies all be characters from a language and have the story have nothing to do with that. Like, that's possible, right? Like, it doesn't take much justification. But I feel like they tie things so closely, they tie the subject matter so closely to the plot that it kind of limits what kind of story they can tell. Anyway, Leon's talking. Let me just prep my voice here. Ah, rats! Get away! Shoo! They killed him. They killed Leon. Or Noburo. Is that Noburo lying there? What happened to him?
You four, help me, would you? My sister, Hana, she left me here to die. I can't believe she betrayed me.
Hana. So that's the name of the woman we encountered. But I was sure she was working with you. By the way, Hana is Japanese for flower. Which makes me wonder if Noburo means anything. Probably. I haven't actually... It's not a word I'm familiar with, but... maybe.
She stole my summoning device. Now she has complete control over the Hiragana warriors.
Uh-oh. That isn't good.
You have to go after her and stop her. Not for me, but for your own sake.
He has a point. Whoever is able to control the Hiragana warriors is our enemy. Yeah, but if we leave him now, who knows what he'll get up to? Not the worst comment. There's not much else we can do. Now that we know there's a device to summon the Hiragana warriors, we have to find it and destroy it. Wasn't there a portal before? Noburo, tell us more about the summoning device.
There's 2 ways to summon Hiragana warriors. They can be brought to this world through the summoning device, which takes the shape of a small orb.
Okay, and then the other one's the portals, right?
Or Hiragana warriors can be brought forth via a summoning gate. I'm sure you've encountered the gates before I left behind in your country.
Yes, very funny, Noburo. So why would your sister Hana want the orb? She told us she wants to help you.
Hana has always envied my powers. She obviously wants the summoning orb for her own gain. Something tells me she'll try to conquer Japan, a goal that not even I am fool enough to attempt.
Oh no, we can't let her conquer Japan. Not after we fought so hard to reclaim our own country. Let's find her.
There's no time to waste.
Noburo, we're going to find Hana and destroy the summoning orb. But if you try to go back to your old tricks, we'll come after you again.
Oh, I'm so frightened. By all means, destroy the orb if you must.
As long as Hana is out of the picture, I don't care what you do. Let's return to Tokyo and regroup. If you have any business to attend to in the city, take care of it and then come speak to me. Oh man, there was a betrayal. I was correct. Okay. Are you travelers? Do you speak English? Can I practice my English with you? I promise I won't bother you too long, please. I just have one question. What is the purpose of capital letters? I can't figure it out. Okay. So let me try to answer this. For no other reason, just because it sounds like a fun question. Capital letters. They mark the start of a sentence or a proper noun. A proper noun being a specific thing. Like a person. Like a noun by itself is a person, place, or thing. So it can refer to, it can be like, you know, phone or mouse or computer or countryside or, you know, mailman. And those are general nouns. But a proper noun, which is actually a noun, it's also a noun, would be something like Claire or Misaki or Noburo or Tokyo. You know, or the Statue of Liberty. And so, to distinguish that those are specific things, like there's pretty much only one of them, typically, we use the capital letter in the name. That's what capital letters are for. Girl who is walking around and trying to practice her English. There you go. Okay. So, now that we're back in town, we can go ahead and buy ourselves some new equipment, because I'm sure, yep, we have more yen. was gonna say gold, but that's not the right currency. They don't trade in gold in Japan. Well, I mean, I guess they do sometimes, but it's not their primary currency, okay? Like, they trade in gold probably as much as Americans trade in gold. Okay. So, what do we want? Actually, let's check. Let's check what we have so far. Okay, so let's just check the overall state of equipment. Like, I think everyone has motorcycle helmets except for Leon, who has the samurai helmet. Okay. Let's see. He's got the Kisaten wristband. What does that do? Agility and evasion. That's right. All right. So that's probably what made him faster than Misaki for a bit. Okay, and then chainmail for our armor for everyone, I think. Yeah, everyone's got chainmail. So if I want to upgrade everyone at once, then chainmail is probably the correct thing to get rid of or to upgrade. I could potentially upgrade weapons here, maybe. Do I have enough? I should have enough for these if we don't already have this level. I think we already have this level. No? Okay, so Misaki already has the katana, but Claire does not have the knuckle dusters. Leon already has the pike, and Eric already has the tomahawk. So actually, to put Claire's damage on par with everyone else's, we should get her the knuckle dusters. Or we could upgrade straight to the force bombs. Okay. So Claire does not have level 2, or, well, of these it would be level 2, I guess. But she doesn't have, she's not on par with everyone when it comes to her weapons. That's why she's dealing less damage. Do I have anything to sell? I can sell these boots. Okay. Alright. What about armor? Can I buy a full set of samurai for everyone? No. Okay. Samurai helmets? No, can't even buy 3 of them. Samurai boots? Nope. Okay. So then what we want to do, if we want to buy weapons for people, since we can't bring everyone to parity on their armor, I think we probably go. Also, I find it interesting that the katana is stronger, or the broadsword is stronger than the katana. Given the context of this game, I feel like the broadsword should be weaker, because, you know, I feel like, well, I mean, the implication is that we're going from English to Japanese, but like here we're going Japanese to English. It's fine. Okay, so if I get Claire the knuckle dusters, then I have 15k left, and I can really only afford one more weapon anyway. So I feel like I might as well get her the force palms, and then I'll get someone else their top weapon here. And since Eric is supposed to be our damage guy, I'll give him the battle axe. Okay. Now, I mean, I didn't account for what I would get for selling other things, but oh yeah, that was a big upgrade. That was like a 30% increase in damage there. This will not be as big an upgrade. Yeah, that's only 10 there. Yeah, so Claire will be doing a lot more damage now, but yeah. Sell, weapon, boxing gloves, tomahawk. Yeah, we don't really have enough for anything else right now, but that's fine. We got damage for our 2 biggest damage dealers. You know, the fastest one and the one with the most damage inherently. All right, let's continue with new lessons. We do going over vocab? Oh no, just hiragana. Straight into the hiragana. Okay. Ariruredo. Okay. I should actually read this out because this is important. When pronouncing R syllables in Japanese, the sound needs to be between an English R and L sound. That's something that a lot of people miss when speaking Japanese, and I can't say this for certain because I'm not a native speaker, but it's probably like the #1 source of foreign accents when it comes to people speaking Japanese, I would guess. But yes, it's not it's right? It's a little bit of I don't remember where I heard this term, but I like to think of it as the term like a single tap roll. You can't really hold it. Yeah. It's it's like a tap instead of a right? Yeah, hopefully you get the difference. It's not quite an ah, but not quite an er. It's a little different. It's not quite an not quite an ul. It's a little difficult for native English speakers, namely, because funnily enough, it's that same R sound that sound exists in other languages too. But if you are an English speaker specifically, like this game assumes you are, then you're used to the sound, or depending on where exactly you're from and your accent, you might not use the hard R at all. But Americans tend to use as their R sound, whereas like certain people in the UK don't really use the R sound at all. Okay, spent too much time on this. Start by pronouncing it as L, but form more of an R sound. That's one way to do it. Yeah, that works. Earl. Yeah, doing it the other way doesn't really work as well. Listen closely to the examples in this lesson and make sure to practice regularly. Yes, I will practice my rariruredo regularly. And you'll notice one of the things that I'm hoping that I'm getting consistently right when I am trying to do Misaki as having a Japanese accent is I'm trying to make it so that she's using even when she's speaking English, she's using the Japanese R sound, rather than or and same with the L's, because I know this from experience. All right, so let's not get all uppity, right? I had all of my Japanese teachers have been native Japanese speakers, and they all had the same accent, at least as far as I could tell. They all had Japanese accents, and they all pronounced R's, even when speaking English, as ra, and L's also. I mean, some of them had a little bit more definition between the two, but what I'm saying is, with a Japanese accent, both R's and L's turn into ra, which is why, if you go to one of the sites that has like signs that are written in both Japanese and English, but like the English translation is off, because that's why, if the translation involves R's and L's, like that, a lot of those signs are off, because Japanese people who don't know English particularly well, who just know just enough, because okay, I'm getting into the things that we are that we're not really needing to cover, but I feel like I need to cover it to make my point, and I keep going on tangents. But English is, as far as I understand, English is a required subject in a lot of Japanese schools, if not all of them, or if not most of them, I should say. I doubt all of them, but there are probably like some private schools in Japan where like you don't have to learn English, but like most schools in Japan, English is a required subject for at least like a year or two. So Japanese people theoretically should know some English, like every Japanese person. But like it's like anything else you learn in school. If you don't use it, then you're in your day-to-day life, then you're probably not going to remember it. And even then, the quality of the English that they learned is, I can't speak from experience, but from what I can tell and what I've heard, the quality of the English being taught in Japan is it's so-so, I would say. That's what I've heard. So, to take it back a step, take it back one tangent, there are Japanese people out there who feel like they have enough of a grasp on the English language to do translations themselves, but then it leads to signs like you see all over the internet where the translation is not correct, and in some of those cases it's because the Japanese person who did the translation doesn't have the best grasp on the difference between R and L in English, which is understandable, right? I'm not trying to criticize them for that. I'm just saying that is the reason. Okay. Ra. It's the thing on our screen. Ra.
Yeah.
Ra. Okay. One little check, and then a little stroke down and a swish. It's 2 strokes. Practice writing in the notebook. I don't need to because I remember how to write it. But if you've never written it before, feel free to practice. I didn't mean to play the animation again. But there's the animation again if you need to see how to write it. Yes, I know how to write these characters. I will establish again for anyone who didn't watch the first stream I did of this game. I do know a decent amount of Japanese. Not enough to be confident in my Japanese, but a decent amount, right? I took 4.5 years of Japanese in college. No, total. 1.5 years in college and then 3 in high school. D. So this is interesting. I will point this out because both in the typed writing and in the... Oh, yeah, it says it right here. Sometimes this character is written as 2 clear separate strokes. The first stroke has a small tail at the end. The second stroke is much longer. Yes, so the way I learned to write Ri was... You just follow this stroke here until here. You leave a little tail at the end, like a stroke down, curve stroke down, leave a tail, and then this by itself without the connection there. That's how I learned to write Ri. To write Ri, if you will. Do. Yes. Do is a single stroke, diagonal up, then diagonal down. Well, kind of diagonal up, then diagonal down, and then curving around with a loop at the end. Do. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was talking about giving this game voice acting earlier. That's basically what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm voice acting the game. I don't know that it's quality voice acting, but I am voice acting it. This is Re. Re. So, first, one stroke down. And this, I don't even know how to say it, but like you can see, up to the right, then back down to the left, and then back up to the right, and then straight down, curve it straight down, and then end off with a little swish. That. And I believe it is very similar to Ne, or Ne, rather. Ne would be Ne and E, but it's very similar to Ne, so that's something that I've gotten mixed up before. But this is you can remember the difference by the end there. Ne has the loop at the end, whereas this just has a swish. Do. So this is Ru, but without the loop at the end. Ro. It's the same character except without the loop. Just like Me is new without the last loop. Right, this character exactly the same as Ru, but watch out, there's no loop at the end. Be careful not to mix these two characters up. Yes. Dariruredo. Alright. That is it for Study Guide 8. That wraps up this lesson. Quiz, right. Okay, which character is Rei? This character is Rei. Which character is Ri? That one's Ri. That is Ro. I almost said Ru. It's not Ru, though, because it doesn't have the loop at the end. That's Ro. Ru, rather. Ru is that one. Also, I just thought of something else. Another way to think about doing the Japanese R sound is that you want to have your tongue involved. It involves tapping your tongue against the roof of your mouth just a little bit, like just behind your teeth. Do versus Ru. If you're saying it Ru, like the English are, then you're not using your tongue, you're not tapping your tongue at all. Whereas if you are doing it the Japanese way, Ru, your tongue will touch the top of your mouth. Alright. Ra. Ra, ra, ra. There you go. I've completed the quiz. Alright. I have already stocked up. I'm good. I don't really need to do anything in here. What's up with you, Leon? Yeah, okay. The vending machine. Yep, vending machine's good. Guess I just go talk to her again. But first I'm gonna go get myself some water because I've been doing a lot of talking. And we still have at least, because I can stream for longer today, but we still have at least an hour and a half left in the stream, right? That would bring us to, that'd be 6. Oh, so 2.5 hours. Yeah, we got some time. Because my normal end time is 7, but yeah, again, I can go longer tonight, assuming that I have the energy. Okay, be right back, everyone. I'll go ahead and switch over to the short rest screen. Oh, all right. Be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. Just need to get some water. water, and now I can stay hydrated. Which is great. It's a good thing to stay hydrated. Oh, let me throw my blanket back over me. 'Cause weird thing about being in this this area I'm recording in, it's the downstairs of a house, and it's set up to be like this this family room or this entertainment center, basically. I'm not finding the right word, but hopefully getting what I mean. It's set up to be a home theater. That's what it is. That's the term. But the weird thing is, the heat doesn't really work like it's supposed to down here. Like, it'll work if you turn it on, but there's no, like, middle ground where it's comfortable. It's like, if it's turned on, then it's too hot, and if it's not turned on, then it's too cold, which is kind of annoying, but I guess that's what blankets are for. Alright, I accidentally unplugged my headphones, and that fear that I had left when I came back. It's awkward. Makes me feel like I'm not wanted. Oh well. I'll get over it. Okay, back to the game. Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's just talk to Misaki again, because I'm pretty sure we can just continue on. How's your day in town? You must be ready to continue. I have intel that states that Hana, Noburu's sister, has been sighted at Mount Fuji. Explore the world. Explore the world. Explore. That would be how it would said. How it would be said with that accent. Explore the world map and travel. I think travel to our next destination. We want to visit Mount Fuji next. Okay. I'm practicing. I'm still practicing this accent, so it's not going to sound great all the time. In fact, it might not sound great any other time. Okay, we're at Mount Fuji, the most famous mountain in Japan. Might be the tallest? I don't know. It's kind of like saying that might be like saying that the capital of the state of Washington is Seattle, which is not correct. Okay. Miduri. Or Miriru, which is how it's oriented on the actual battle screen here. But in the text box it said Miduri. Okay. So, let's go for Ri first. We'll probably need to gang up on it to get it. Okay. Eric, you can go after Ru. And then Leon, we can get you to fight me. I don't think you one-shot me, but it's fine. Ooh, Claire is doing a lot of damage now. Misaki's damage is still pretty low, but that's to be expected. I think Claire actually might be able to one-shot the new ones. I'm thinking about it. And actually, if we're in a scenario like that where there's one new one or one old one and two new ones again, I think I can have Claire attack the old one, and she should be able to. Okay, this is Dudori. They're all three new. But if we do run into this situation where there is one old one, Claire should be able to take out the old one by herself. And then Leon and Misaki can team up to take out another. There is a Ru here, so might as well go for Ru. I will say, the general idea of this game is pretty clever. Right? The fact that someone realized that, like, they could use the mechanics of a basic RPG to be like, that's basically a matching game for Japanese characters. That's pretty clever. Like, I gotta give credit where credit's due. That's clever. I wouldn't have thought of this game by myself, so. Again, not a terrible idea. It's just the execution, I feel, could have been a bit better. Okay. Alright. And apparently it's winter, because I don't think the entirety of Mount Fuji is this snowy normally. Or we just went way up into the mountain really fast. Then you have to worry about... Okay, yeah, these are all three new. Then you have to worry about, what is it, altitude sickness? Yeah. That would suck. Because if you didn't know, the higher up you go in elevation, the thinner the air gets. And it's actually a noticeable effect if you go up fast enough. Which is why airplane cabins are pressurized. Because otherwise, people would just constantly be getting sick. More so than they already do. And nobody would want to ride an airplane. And I think that also probably has something to do with why like fighter pilots wear masks that have, you know, tubes coming out of them. Presumably that is oxygen kept at, or air kept at a specific pressure. Could be wrong though. Okay, bless. Give you a bless. Bless you. Bless you. Everyone's sneezing around here, so just gonna bless everyone. All right. Okay, that. Okay, this got us a chest. Okay. Okay, Roma Ra. Okay. This will work. So we can have Claire go after Ma. Oop. And she should be able to one-shot, probably. And then Misaki and Leon can go after Ro. Eric can go after Ra. That will about do that. Right, Row for Leon. Row your boat. Now you're dead. Well, not yet, because Leon hasn't attacked it. I do appreciate that everyone on my team is faster than the enemies now. Cool. Okay, so Claire did not one-shot Ma, which is unfortunate. But with another level, maybe she will. Everyone attack Ma. No, not your mother. That's not... Or my mother. No, we're not attacking any mothers. We're attacking the character Ma. Just don't get that mixed up. Don't want any mothers being attacked. Unless they're bad. I mean, there is such a thing as, you know, like, unless they're doing bad things, you know, because the mothers aren't immune to doing bad things. So. Rarude. See, I almost thought that was Nay, but it's Re. Alright. Rarude. Ra. Claire, you'll go after Ra. Misaki, you'll back up Claire. Eric, you can go after Ryu. Just that one. And then Leon will go after Day. Yes, good. It's very good. Very good. Oh, well, I mean, we did. Would have been nice. Oh, there's a para, but that's fine because we don't really need him to attack this turn. Yeah, the status effects don't really mean as much when we're taking him down in 2 turns anyway. And they're moving after we are. Okay. Can I go down? I can, okay. Interesting. See, I'm doing all this exploring knowing that I'll probably have to just explore around again anyway. Oh wait, no, we want Claire to go after Ma, because maybe it was just a fluke that she didn't one-shot. I didn't see how much damage she actually did. So maybe it was a fluke. Misaki could go after Roll, and then Rob for Eric, and then Leon will go after Roll. Good stuff. Alright. Cool, cool. Oh. Da 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 da. Alright. There we go. Got him. Cool. Alright. What's down here? Oh, it's just a there. Oh, hold on. I almost didn't see it. There are vines that I can go down here. Okay, meaty do. So Claire, like, did she one shot the Ma last time? I don't remember. I wasn't paying enough attention, actually. Well, we're gonna try it again. Okay. Not quite enough there. Okay. Dead. Get it. Good. Actually, I don't think she did because we had Misaki take damage. Okay, so just me. It's kind of deceptive that me looks like an H. And that's why oftentimes when I see me, I kind of think he, and vice versa. But they are different. Just because it looks like an H doesn't mean that it's he. It's me. Go ahead and heal yourself there, Scholar. Yeah, well. Slightly inefficient, but it's fine. Motorcycle helmet. We already all have those, so I guess we can sell that. Alright. Re me mu. Okay. Re me mu. Alright. So you can go after me. And then I suppose you two go after... What's the smartest way to do this? I think it's pretty much the same. Because the thresholds, I think, are pretty much the same. Okay, so you two go after Moo. You go after... There we go. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. There. There. And there. Everyone attack there. Wait a minute. That means that Claire did one-shot the M character, but Eric didn't one-shot. Wow. Oh, hold on. Vines. Forgot vines. That's the faster way to get up. Meaty-doo. Meaty-doo, meaty-doo. One thing I will say, again, another thing to this game's credit, the environment, it's nice that they're, varying the environments. Like, yes, this is another snow area, but it's a mountainous snow area. It looks different than the initial snow area, the first area of the game. So. What? Oh, I gave the wrong answer. I hit Ri when I meant to hit Ru. No! Now I have to spend another turn, or at least a part of a turn. She one-shot that one. Yikes. Okay, well, Claire can apparently one-shot the Ra series as well. Me, do, nay. I think she's probably more consistent one-shotting the others. So, Misaki, you want to go after Rue, because you were already on it. Oh wait, no. Well, yeah, Misaki on Rue, Eric on me. This time we want Eric to attack Ri, or to choose Ri on Ri, and then Leon on Rue. Okay, this should work. Yes, good. Good one-shots. Ah. Good, good. Glad. Alright. Alright, alright. And then... Going the wrong way, aren't I? This is the way I went before. Pretty sure. Reme Mu. Reme Mu. Okay, so Mu is the old one. So we take care of that. Oh, Me is also old. So you can go after. Let's put the 2 on the newest one, because that's there is a chance that Eric doesn't one-shot. It would seem so. We want you to go Meh. And then you go Ray. Cool. Moo. Good one-shot. Okay. It doesn't one-shot, but we weren't expecting it to. Yep. Meh. It gets one-shot. Ray. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Misaki and Leon together. Oh, I forgot that they leveled. So that might be why Claire was able to one-shot earlier. Okay. Yeah. Leon and Misaki do enough damage. Do more damage together than either Claire or Eric does. So this is Radu Day. They are all our series. So... Okay, I'm going to hope that Claire one-shots. And hope that Eric one-shots. Eric should be one-shotting consistently now that he's gained a level. But I'm not going to have anyone backing up Claire here because she could potentially one-shot. She didn't, but she could potentially in the future. But not right now. But maybe later. Oh wow, we haven't killed anyone. Okay, well, both the people who were supposed to one-shot didn't. Okay, well, Misaki got hit for it. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, guys. It's pretty bad. Okay, we'll split these 2 up. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Finished him off. Just need a little bit of a heal from Misaki. So one thing, this isn't specifically a critique of this game, but one thing I don't really understand about RPG Maker games in particular is why they have healing skills that you can use outside of battle. Basically, they have skills and items that do the same thing, like exactly the same thing. It's just one uses MP and one's a consumable. But also MP is a consumable because you can't get any more without using an item, which is a consumable. So mechanically, it seems a little redundant to have both skills usable outside of battle and items that are usable both in and out of battle. I feel like you, for the sake of making sense, game-wise, you should have one or the other, but not both. Let's go D. You can attack B. You'll get Ro, and you get B. It's just a little, like, a little game design critique, you know. There you go, Eric. Those are the numbers we like to see. I mean, Claire didn't one-shot Rue, but she's not super consistent about that anyway, so... But, nope, this way. There you go. 2,
Okay. Didora. Yeah. We can do this. Also, this kind of makes me wonder, are there actually these sorts of caves in Mount Fuji? I don't know, like these ice-filled caves. I don't think there are, really. But I've never been there, so maybe. I just never heard of it is all. So, I don't know. 'Tis a mystery, truly. Alright. Okay, Eric one-shot at least. Yeah, I mean, it's still... Oh, Ree didn't even move. It's still the smart thing to at least give Claire the opportunity to one-shot, as opposed to always relying on... Or always having Misaki back her up. Because then we've got 2 guaranteed kills and 1 potential kill versus just 2 guaranteed kills. Okay, cool. This is a maze. This is a maze. Dudoroi. Sure, Claire can go after D. Misaki can go after Do. Eric will take Ro. And then Leon gets Ryu as well. Let's do it. It's great. It's great. Bam. Bam. Okay. Well, neither of our super offensive folks actually one-shot, which is unfortunate. So Claire's gonna go after D again. And then Misaki will go after Do. Eric will go after Do. And Leon will go after D. Bam. That's a kill. Bam. That's a kill. Okay, that works. Alright. Alright. So this time we have... Actually, yeah, let's... Claire goes after... Yeah, I did this last time. I fought this formation, so... yeah, we'll have Claire and Eric go after the older ones that they're more likely to one-shot, and then the 2 go after the new one. The stronger one. Nice. Yeah, we did. And also I should probably heal Misaki. But let's wait for a level. Just to be sure we're not wasting mana. Do, do, D. Do. You attack on roll. I suppose. You can attack D. And then you go no. Alright. I want to see a clean one-shot. Nope. Okay, that's not going to be a one-shot. We know that. Okay, that's a one-shot. Cool, cool. Alright, so 2 down at least. Yeah. Misaki's fine. She didn't even get poisoned. Attack Ryu. Good. Got it, got it, got it. They're so close, but hey, that means everyone's gonna level at the after the next fight. Ooh, that's a lot of yen. You like to see that? Alright, dude, oh, we got the upper hand. Wunderbar. That means they're probably not even going to get an attack off. Oh, sure. And yeet. And
Got him. Alright. Okay. Samurai armor. Okay, that is useful. We do want that. We probably put that on Eric because he is our second tankiest boy. He's meant to be the second tank. Although, I'm thinking about it. And like, is it really that useful to make the tanky guys tankier when they don't really have... When the enemies that... the enemy's attacks are basically randomized? Well, I guess in the sense that some of them are AoEs. That means they take less from AoEs, and if they take less from AoEs, that means they're more likely to be up and ready to fight, and you're less likely to get wiped all at once if you're taking a bunch of AoEs, or multi-target attacks. I keep saying AoEs. That would be the term in a MOBA, but or like an MMO or something. Okay, all right, and then do. No, not Rue for you. I want Ray. Ray for you. Just this one. And Rue for you. Very good. Kind of itching to get on to the next game, really. Like, this game has been a decently long one. And I mean, I'm not... It's been a good refresher, right? But I feel like I've learned what I need to learn. You can go after that, and then you can go after that as well. Alright. Draw goes down. Ray goes down. And we Gucci. We Gucci. Alright. Oh, there she is. Ah, so you found me. I suppose Noburo filled you in on what I did. Well, he's telling the truth. Wow, what is... Okay. I do not have a handle on giving her a Japanese accent, but I'm trying. I stole the summoning orb. See for yourself. This is what has been summoning the Hiragana warriors? She just runs up and punches it. The orb! I'm gonna smash it! That's exactly what we should do. Leon, hold! It might be dangerous. No, just smash it. Smash it for all I care. It's now useless to me. Useless? Why? Because I've exhausted its power. I've done it. Japan will be overrun by Hiragana warriors. No, we're too late? Using the power of the orb, I set up 2 massive summoning gates in the extreme reaches of the country. Country? Hiragana warriors will rise up in the north and south simultaneously and crush this country in a pincer attack from both sides. 2 gates at the extreme reaches of the country. I wonder. What's that? You think you have it figured out? It doesn't matter if you do. Heck, I will even tell you where they are. You can't stop them. There's a summoning gate in the south at the Shofukuji Temple. And there's a gate in the north at the Hokkaido Gokoku Shrine. But this information is useless to you. You won't leave this mountain alive. Oh yeah? Whoa, fuck! Ow! Hold! I don't know who this is. Ah, it's the bro. Be gone! Oh, she's dead. Oh, she got captured. Okay. No! No burro? I thank you for distracting her long enough. Distracting
long enough.
What did you do to her?
Oh, don't worry. She's still alive, but she won't be bothering us anymore. She won't be going anywhere for quite some time. So, let me guess. You'll be going to destroy the 2 summoning gates.
Of course. Are you going to get in our way?
No, go ahead. I won't stop you. I have business elsewhere. Reference to the sequel, maybe?
This is getting out of hand. Now we have to run around and destroy those 2 gates?
We don't have a choice. We can't leave them to bring more Hiragana warriors into Japan. Whatever Noburo is up to, we'll have to wait.
You're right, Eric. It's our duty to destroy the gates. I'll gather some information on them before we attack. In the meantime, we'll return to Tokyo. Rest up as usual and come speak to me when you're ready to set out.
So one question that I had earlier that I forgot to bring up. So the big deal when we were fighting the Hiragana warriors in the original area we were from, you know, the where Claire and Leon and Eric are from. The issue there was that most people couldn't fight the Hiragana warriors because they didn't know Japanese. We're in Japan. Like, how much trouble would Japanese people have fighting an enemy that is weak to people who know Japanese? In fact, I'm pretty sure even if we don't close these gates, nothing will happen. Because I don't think the Hiragana warriors will actually be able to hurt anyone here. Also, the Hiragana warriors haven't actually hurt anyone yet, I don't think. Except for us. And we're going out to attack them? So maybe 1 or 2 holes in the plot here, but whatever.
Konnichiwa. Nice to meet you. I hear that you help people out. I've got a task for you, and there's a nice reward if you help me.
Colorful world.
Good. Here's what I need. I'm collecting colorful jewels to craft a necklace. I'm confident that I can make the necklace repel those evil Hiragana warriors. The thing is, the jewels I need can all be found on Mount Fuji, but the place is crawling with Hiragana warriors. That's where you come in. Travel to Mount Fuji and collect 5 different colored jewels for me. Bring them back and I'll reward you. Easy, right?
Good luck. I mean, sure. I can do that. But first, I'm going to try to equip myself better, because more damage would be nice. Chainmail, we don't need this. Motorcycle helmet, don't need that. Okay. Now, we have enough. We can buy, just to bring everyone up to parity, we can buy the broadsword for Misaki, and we can buy the lance for Leon. Bam. Now everyone's got the best weapons they can have right now. Once I get these equipped. Boop. It's about a 20% increase for her. And for him, not quite, like a 10% almost. Probably more than 10%, like 7 or 15 maybe. Alright. I don't think I can really afford to kit everyone else. Everyone out in armor. And in fact, I can't really afford to upgrade anyone's armor. So, we'll just forget about that for now. But we can go to Mount Fuji and collect those things and get a necklace maybe that would repel the warriors. I don't know, who knows. Wonder if it will act like a repel in Pokemon. That would be interesting. Wait, Fuji's over here. Also, you know, a little bit, we're learning a little bit of Japanese geography here. Hold on. Okay. Apparently have to come in from the back. Hey, look, it's a red orb. There's a shimmering jewel on the ground. The Aka jewel. You should be able to read that. Aka. Which is, by the way, it means red. Yeah. Romaru. Romara. Okay. Do, 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 do. Actually, she's gonna attack Ma.
Misaki can attack roll. And Eric can attack Ra. And Leon attacks the roll. Ah. Dead. Roll. Not dead yet, but we're getting there. Ra. Ra's dead. Roll. Dead. Good. Boop. Alright. Cool. We're going. Okay. Meaty do. Claire, you get me. Misaki. Sure, Rue. We'll do Rue. You get Ree then. And Rue for Leon. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Alright, so Claire, Ree, Misaki, roll. Eric will go out. And Leon will go D. Roll. You want roll. We want him teaming up with Misaki. Go! Ah. I was trying to think. Trying to think of another mnemonic. For this time for Ra. Because Ra... I was thinking like Ra, like a chant of some sort, you know, like at a sporting event, like a go get 'em type of thing. But yeah, I couldn't think any further than that. So, oh, hold on, we don't want Eric to attack Rue. We want him attacking me. Also, I put a little bit more of a roll on it than I needed to. God. See, that's the thing, is I've got a decent handle on the Japanese R, the single tap, but that, just doing like the double tap is hard. Like I can roll if I'm doing it for a while, like Puerto Rico, right? If I'm doing it for a while, I can roll my R. But it's either, but just getting a little two-tap one, like I think is a part, I could be wrong, but I think it's a part of speaking Spanish. Could be wrong. Okay, it's pretty close. Getting pretty close there. But could be wrong. But I think that's a part of Spanish, and I never took Spanish, by the way. A lot of Americans do take Spanish in high school, but just as a foreign language. Oh, hey, look, a Midori jewel, which is also one that we should be able to read. Yeah, we know most of the hiragana now. So, pretty much anything they write in hiragana, we should be able to at least know the sound of. Midori is green, by the way, in case you couldn't tell by the fact that the orb was green. So we got Rememu. Okay. So then you will go after Moo, Claire. And Misaki goes after De. And Eric goes after Meh. And then Leon will go after De. We want him after De. Yes, as I was saying, probably the most common foreign language for people to take in America in high school is Spanish. And that's largely because if you think of the nations that border the United States, you have Canada, which mostly speaks English already. I mean, there's some parts of Canada where they speak only French, I believe. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure there are parts where they only speak French. But most of Canada speaks English. Again, could be wrong. Pretty sure, though. And then there's Mexico, which is mostly Spanish-speaking, like almost entirely Spanish-speaking. So, theoretically, if you're going to meet a foreign person in America, you're most likely to meet a Mexican person. Or a Canadian, but again, Canadians speak English for the most part. Me. Thus why it is common for American high schoolers to take Spanish. Not that most of them will actually use Spanish after they take the class, but, you know. And also, worth noting, I can't say that this is the case in all. Is Claire not one-shotting the old characters? Man. Not to say that this isn't necessarily the case in all American schools, but in my school, I don't believe we were required to take a second language. Because that's one of the luxuries, perhaps, of having English as your native language, is that you don't have to learn. Well, I mean, you do have to learn English, and you have to take English classes, but like you don't have to learn it as a second language. Right? You're already speaking the language that most people in other countries are trying to learn, which is neat. It is a neat little advantage that I am grateful for. Like, if there was any reason that I was grateful that I was born in America, it's that America is an English-speaking country. And I won't say that English is the best language, because how would I say that? Firstly, there's a lot that doesn't make sense in English when it comes to the rules of English. Rules, quote unquote. But also, can you really tell me which language is better? Like, objectively? No, I feel like that would be hard to establish without being a linguist. And even then, maybe it would be hard. Alright. So, you want to go after Day. You want to go after Moo. And you want to go after Day. Also, another note on the Japanese R. And this could be actually off base. Of all the things I've said on the subject, this is probably the closest to being off base. But the Japanese R, da-di-do-de-do, is actually also pretty close to a D. Da. Pretty close. Which is why, if you're listening closely when I use the Japanese R, you might sometimes hear it as da or da-di-do-de-do instead of la-di-do-de-do. Because sometimes I kind of overemphasize it, I think. Shimmering jewel on the ground. Oh, jewel. Owl is blue. Just so y'all know. And I'm sure she's going to explain all this to us once we get back to her. But I feel like you don't have to be a genius to figure out that she was talking about colorful things, and the orbs you're picking up are all distinct colors, thus the Japanese word that describes the orb that's acting as the adjective is probably the color that specific orb is. So, alright. Me. B. Do. Alright. Get it. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, levels. Good, good. So now, more consistent one-shotting for Eric, and, you know, just... Misaki's there. She's helpful, it's just... She doesn't one-shot like the others do. That's what we're dealing with. So you can deal for blue. She needs a little help. You know, she's got... her healing is very useful. She just doesn't do a lot of damage. I understand why it doesn't exist. But I feel like the archetype of damage dealer who also heals their allies by dealing damage, by dealing lots of damage. You know, the character who does a lot of damage and heals a lot is I feel maybe potentially underused in games. Could be wrong, but like I feel like there's maybe a space there, and there's probably examples that you can think of where that's something that, you know, a game has done. Because you can still work weaknesses in there, right? Like, if the character gets CC'd, to use, you know, MOBA terms. Like, if the character gets CC'd, then they can't do anything, right? So that could be a weakness specific to them, or maybe they're specifically more vulnerable to CC, or like you could also accomplish that same idea with making them incredibly squishy, you know, make them easy to kill. But then if you make them too easy to kill, then it's they're kind of useless, right? Like you still have to balance them. But I don't know, I feel like it could work. Right, it's like the idea of lifesteal, but instead of healing yourself, you heal the enemy, or you're healing your allies. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, in League there is like one item that does that, and it's not an item that the damage dealer buys. It's an item that the person who's looking to get healed buys, and it also, in giving that character healing, it also makes them take some of the damage that the character that's supplying the healing would normally take. So overall, it's kind of a wash. I mean, basically you're giving each other durability, whereas what I'm talking about is more like more one way, where it's like, I'm going to make you more durable by dealing damage. But there's an argument to be made that a character who's dealing damage is already making their teammates more durable by killing the enemy that could be dealing damage otherwise. So, I mean, it's a joke, but it's also true. that the best CC is death. You can't do anything if you kill him. Oh, my fingers were on the wrong keys. Wait. That's not the right thing. D. D is what I wanted to attack. And then you can go for do again. And you can go roll. And you can go root. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, and I specifically brought up, giving the character weaknesses because, you gotta have some weakness to a character, otherwise they're just gonna be the best character. Again, I'm referring to a situation in which you have multiple characters to choose from. Right? It's not like, I'm not talking about like Mario Bros. Where like you're always playing as Mario. But I am talking about something like Paper Mario, where you have allies that you can swap out. Mostly like RPGs and MOBAs, and with games with multiple, with teamwork involved, be it metaphorical or literal. It's team-based combat, I should say. Nope, not Re. Do. You go after Do. I think we're consistently one-shotting now, which is good. Well, almost consistent. I think everyone but Claire is consistently one-shotting now, but that's fine. One more level and she'll have it. I believe. We need another orb, right? I guess it's not in here. I didn't see it in here. I could have passed it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to come through here anyway. So, okay, go after Do. You go after D. You go after Do. And you go after D. Alright, so Claire's probably not gonna one-shot here. She did. She one-shot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in the scenarios where we've got one of the old letters, or one of the old characters, then we do get through one-shotting everyone, but it's a little more iffy when they're all in the Ra series. Ah, the white one. White orb. The Shiro orb. Shiro jewel, rather. Shiroi. So, one thing they might teach us when we get back, but I can teach you now, is that when your Shiro is the color white, but that's the noun form of it. If you want to say that something is white, then you would say it's Shiroi. You add the E on the end, because colors, I think colors are all E adjectives. There are different types of adjectives. Don't sweat it just yet. But yeah, Shiroi. So it'd be the Shiroi jewel if we were being grammatically correct. Ra is what the other one is. But yeah, that's same with Akai for red. Midori already has the E at the end, so I think Midori is a na adjective and not an E adjective. So I forgot how na adjectives work. I think you have to add na at the end. But Shiroi and Akai and Aoi, that's white, red, and blue in that order. They are, in fact. And Kuroi, because this one's black. And Kuroi is black. Looks like we've collected all the jewels. Hey, they don't make me walk through the mountain again. Cool. Yeah, Kuroi is black. As is Kuro. Alright. Oh wow, you collected them all. I'm pleasantly surprised.
As your reward, I'll teach you the names of the colors in
Aka.
Japanese. Aka is red.
赤
I went over this, but
赤
we'll go over it again. Because she's saying it now. Ao is blue. Listen again.
青
Ao, yes.
緑
Midori is green.
緑
Midori. Yep, yep.
白
Shiro is white.
白
Shiro.
黒
Kuro is black.
黒
Kuro. And that's all for now. Thanks so much for your help. Now that I can make my new necklace, I don't need this old one anymore. Please take it. Oh, we get a different one. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of bonus points for that. Let's see what this necklace does. Compared to the leather boots. Oh, it's just super high defense. Alright. Then we'll probably give it to Leon, right? Because he's our tank. Hiking boots also boost agility, though. Yeah, agility would go down 6. Overall, it's probably a bigger boost. Wait, something happened. Oh no, my stream ended. My stream! What happened to the stream? Oh. I think, hold on. Hello from Japan. Hello from America, I should say. What time is it over there? It's evening, right? So konbanwa? Is that correct? I can see you, yes. Shoot, how would I say that? It's just, I think something's up with the stream, but I'm gonna keep going. Okay, konbanwa, yes. Alright, I need to figure out who I want to put this on. It's got the kisaten, wristband, fresh coffee. Okay, I think I'll just put this on Claire. Because she's the only one with leather boots. Alright, so I mean, it says the stream's unstable, but I think we're okay. Alright. Let's see. What else did we need to do? Do we have money to spend? We do have money to spend. Okay, we can go ahead and spend some money here. Alright, what can we sell? We can sell... Oh yeah, I forgot to sell these. The katana and the pike. And then sell the boots as well. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. We already have the best weapons we can get. Yes, I am, I'm glad that you're glad that I'm interested in Japanese. I have been for quite a long time, actually. And in fact, I was saying earlier in the stream, I have actually studied 4.5 years of Japanese. So, shoot. I remember, I feel like shoot. I used to practice how to say that. Yonen ni benkyo shimashita? Is that right? I mean, I'm missing the half part, I'm pretty sure, in that, but... let's see, so... What do we want to... Do I have enough for alter? I think I have enough to upgrade all. Okay. I'm glad. But yeah, I'm not super fluent. I'm just kind of playing this game as a refresher because I haven't really been using a lot of Japanese lately, as you may be able to tell. And I need to pass a second language test to get my degree in college, so... I remember Daigaku's college. I don't remember what else. I'm pretty sure it was Daigaku, right? See, I feel like now that you're here, I have to show off what I know. But unfortunately, it's not as much as I would like. So let's give. I think we go with the samurai armor. I think we buy. I don't have enough for 3. You know what? I can sell stuff. Also started learning English this past April.
Mostly can't understand English conversation. That is understandable. Yeah, it's one thing to learn in a classroom, but it's another thing to learn to actually listen to people talk and try to figure out what they're saying. And I've learned that with Japanese too. I mean, it's probably not a surprise to you that I watch anime, or anime as it would be pronounced, and I watch it subbed usually with subtitles, and I don't, a lot of the times I'm not, even though I know some Japanese from my classes, I don't actually pick up on everything. In fact, I would say I only usually pick up on a word here or there. And even then, I know that's not conversational Japanese. I know that's still different. So, I totally understand where you're coming from. Alright, let's sell the chainmail, and that should get us enough for some more samurai armor. Let's see. Yep. We got enough for one more. I think, yeah, that'll go to Leon. Yeah, I live in the west coast of America, yes. I live in the state of Washington, and I won't get any more specific because I don't want to, I don't want to put too much information on the internet, but I do live on the west coast of the U.S. in the state of Washington. Leon, that's who we needed to give samurai armor to. Did Eric? Oh, he already had. Oh, I should have given that to Leon first. Oh well, that's fine. Hold on. Okay, now we can sell chainmail. Yes. All right. Oh, I see. So it's, I gotta say, it's cool that you like the NBA. I'm not a huge basketball guy myself, but I do at least know the sport. I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, America's a pretty interesting place too. I will say that. Like, maybe I don't see it as much as other people because I'm from here, but yeah, I mean, that's it's cool that you're interested in America and the NBA. Okay, what do I need to do next? We did the side quest. So the only other side quests I believe are ones we can't do yet, or maybe we go to the temple next, or maybe there was another lesson yet. Again. What's next? Ah, yes, next lesson. Something special prepared for today's lesson. Ah, more vocab. Cool. Bien. I don't think I said bien, but I believe that's muy bien. That's Spanish right there. Very good. Okay. So here we are learning honorifics. We're finally getting into that. San, yes, for Mr., Miss. It's, as I understand it, it's the polite, well, polite but not like overly polite way to do it. Yeah. See, that's one thing that I learned from a lot of my Japanese teacher. When you say bien is Spanish, a lot of the things they were telling me that, and mind you, my Japanese teachers so far have been native Japanese speakers. You know, they were from Japan. And they were telling me that a lot of the things that Japanese people think came from English actually came from other languages. Like, I know one thing, one word that we learned in those classes was pan, and you would know that pan is bread. and that some Japanese people think that comes from English, but it's actually Portuguese. So it's kind of interesting, you know. San is a Japanese word known as an honorific. Honorifics are used after a person's name when addressing them directly or talking about them in English. We use Mr., Mrs., Miss, Sir. Yes, those are roughly the English equivalents. Although we don't. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how close San is to the English honorifics. I would say, if I had to guess, I would say, from what I understand, I would say that the San is probably slightly less polite than Mr., Mrs., Miss, Sir. But I'd say in both cases, either one is acceptable for people that you've just met, or, you know, people you don't know very well. But also, I would say in English, if you know someone's name, it's, even if you don't know them very well, it's not weird to call them by just their name, like, you know, Kyle or something. If their name is Kyle, then calling them Kyle isn't that strange. You wouldn't have to call them by Mr. and then whatever their last name is. San is somewhat like those words. Oh, we're getting into it. And is used at the end of a person's name, regardless of gender. San is the most common honorific and can be used in 99% of the situations. Yeah, that's probably the biggest difference, is that San can be used a lot more often than Mr., Mrs., Miss, Sir. Because you can, in English, it can come out as a little too formal in a lot of situations. Say you make a new friend when you visit Japan. He introduces himself as Yamamoto. This is a common surname, and it's the social norm to address people by their surname until you are good friends. Yes. That I know. When you speak to your new friend Yamamoto, you would address him as Yamamoto-san. This is essentially the equivalent of Mr. Yamamoto. It's very polite and it's expected in conversation. Yes. This much, I know. If you addressed Yamamoto-san without the san at the end, he might even become offended. You'd have to wait until you knew him much better before you do this without causing offense. Duly noted. San can be used for women as well. If you met Yamamoto's sister, you would also address her as Yamamoto-san because they have the same surname. Though I wonder if that ever gets... I mean, there are probably ways around it, but being that I don't speak Japanese all that often, I can't help but wonder if it's particularly common for people to get mixed up on who's being addressed when people have the same surname. You know, you've got multiple people in a group and they've got the same surname. I don't know. I guess that happens in English when people have the same first name, because I've met plenty of people with the same first name as me, because mine is a pretty common one. Or first name or given name, I should say, because those are the equivalent in English, but perhaps you would know one or the other, but not both. I don't know. But when I've had plenty of situations where someone else had the same given name as me, and when someone was trying to address someone with the given name, you know, they'd get my attention because I have the same given name. But then I look and I see, like, oh, they're looking at the other person, so I'm not as confused then. San is especially important when addressing people who might be your elders or superiors, like your boss. Okay. San is generally not used when talking to children. Instead, there are other honorifics like Chan and Kun, but we won't be covering this lesson. Yes, okay. That is... that's probably the same in English with Mr., Mrs., Miss, Sir. Because... yeah, you're probably not going to be addressing a kid as this unless you're doing it in some sort of ironic way. Like you're trying to make them seem older or more important than they actually are, which is, as a kid, is not something you generally like to... not a way you generally like to be addressed when you're a kid. But you can do it, and it's not strange. It doesn't sound strange to people. It just has a specific effect. Word 2. Sensei. I know this because I've had multiple sensei. Let's see, there was Morihara sensei and Birch sensei and... uh-oh. I can't remember my college sensei. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't remember my college sensei. I feel bad, but I don't remember them. There was 2 of them I remember, but I don't remember. But I definitely remember Morihara sensei and Birch sensei because they were my high school sensei. Sensei is Japanese for teacher. Sensei can also be used as an honorific, like san. For example, you would refer to your teacher Yamada as Yamada sensei. Yes. Would you like to listen to the pronunciation again? So, fun story about my sensei, specifically Morihara sensei. He would occasionally, after I graduated high school, he would occasionally come into the place that I worked, a pizza place. I worked at a pizza restaurant for a while. That was my last job. And he would come in, and I would try... I feel bad because I would kind of try to avoid talking to him. Not because I didn't like him or anything. Like, I love Morihara sensei. But I feel bad because there was this one time, one thing Morihara sensei would let us do in class, and maybe I shouldn't be saying this on the internet, but I'm going to be saying it anyway. One thing Morihara sensei would let us do in class was he would, once we were done with our work, he would let us pull out our Nintendo DS's and play Pokemon. But there was one time where we were done with our work and we were playing Pokemon, and unbeknownst to me, you know, I didn't know this, but the principal of the school, the guy in charge of the whole school, came in, and he was standing there behind me, and I didn't see it, but oh man, I feel so bad about this. Morihara sensei was like, okay, he put your game system away. And I was like, what? Why is that? I'm done with my work, Morihara sensei. You always let us play our games when we're done with our work. And then all my friends that were sitting next to me, they were like, dude, put it away. Dude, put it away. And then I turn around and I see the principal behind me. And I'm like, I just close my DS, put it away. And then I feel bad because Morihara sensei didn't work at my school the next year. And maybe it wasn't my fault. Maybe, but he worked at a different school. I wanna elaborate. He worked at a different school after that. And even within the same district, right? So it's not like he had to move or anything. But I can't help but feel like that probably didn't reflect very well on Morihara sensei. I feel really bad. And that's why I kind of avoided him whenever he would come into the pizza place that I worked at, because
I don't know, because I feel bad. Anyway, Tomodachi. Tomodachi is Japanese for friend. I had many Tomodachi in my Japanese class. And I mean, I didn't necessarily make friends with them in Japanese class. They were friends from various other sources as well, but I did have Tomodachi in my Japanese class. Because, hey, what do you know? We all liked anime.
友達
Tomodachi, yes. Word 4. Kazoku, family. Yes, I have one of those as well. Surprise, surprise. Most people do. Kazoku is Japanese for family.
家族
Would you like to listen to the pronunciation again? Alright.
お父さん
Otosan is Japanese for father. Yes, I also have one of those. And I'm glad to have one, because this is something not everyone has. I mean, technically everyone has a biological father, but not everyone has a father that is around, you know. I do, and I'm grateful for that.
お父さん
Otosan. We're good. Word
お母
6.
さん
Okasan is Japanese for mother. Yes. I also have one of those, and she is still around, and you know we talk fairly regularly. So I'm glad my Okasan is around.
お母さん
Okasan. Word
お
7.
兄さん
Onisan. I had one of these. It's awkward. It's an awkward subject to bring up because he did pass away recently. Well, somewhat recently, a couple years ago. But yes, I did have an Onisan for a while. For, well, most of my life, I should say.
お兄さん
But yes, Onisan is Japanese for older brother. Ready for what? 8? Ototo. I have never had an ototo, as I am the youngest in my family. But ototo is Japanese for younger brother.
弟
Ototo. Alright, I'm gonna guess next is Onesan.
お姉さん
Onesan. Yep. Onesan.
お姉さん
And I have one of those. She's still around. We still talk on occasion. Onesan. Word 10.
妹
Imoto. Imoto is Japanese for a younger sister. Again, I was the youngest. I've never had an Imoto. But Imoto is Japanese for younger sister.
妹
Imoto. That's the end of the vocab. Okay. We learned family and honorifics. A few of them. Save. Yes. Let's save. Saving is a good idea. Alright. I will go through each character. Oh, so we're only doing 3 this time because it's ya, you, and yo. The characters we are learning in this lesson are ya, you, and yo. These characters mostly follow a pattern of a, I, u, e, and o, except you'll notice the e and e are missing. You'll hear examples of how to voice these syllables as we continue. Yes. First new character.
や
Ya.
や
Ya. I don't know why, but it kind of looks like YA to me. This character. I don't think something about it. Like there's kind of a Y shape, like here, like here. That's kind of like a Y. That's kind of like an A. This little loop or this little curve here, but not really. So yeah. Alright, continue lesson. Yeah.
ゆ
You. Right. Like, you know, I like you. Like that. I don't know who I would be saying that to, because I hate everyone. But I like you.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Ezio. Or Eji-chan, as your name says in Japanese. I appreciate it. I should have read that out earlier, but my apologies that it took so long. I kind of got wrapped up in my story about my sensei. You. Here we have you. It is quite the character here. Use just 2 strokes. Make the first stroke curve nicely, and then add
You.
second stroke in the center of the loop. Yes.
Yo.
Yo! Like yo, dog. That is, So, fun fact. Yo is an English word. It's a slang word. But it's a slang word that has been around since at least the 1500s. You know, at least, you know, at least the year 1500 and onward. It's been around that long because Shakespeare used yo in his plays, and he used it the same way, as in a way to get someone's attention. That's just a little something about the English yo. But here's the Japanese yo. It's not at all the same. Actually, I think maybe I've heard it used that way. Maybe? I don't remember, though. It's possible. It's possible. There's an important aspect about these 3 characters that needs to be mentioned. From time to time, you will see these 3 characters in written works, but they are smaller than other characters on the page. Right, like the Tsu that we saw earlier, except it's a little different. It means something a little different. Let's look at the example above. See how the ki and the o are full size? Well then, why is the yo written smaller? When we see ya, you, or yo written smaller, it means they do not act as their own syllable. They merge into the previous character to form a new syllable. For example, the above is kyo. Based on our lesson so far, you would look at this and read it as ki-yo-u. Not correct. However, because the yo is written smaller, you can merge the sound with the character before, in this case the ki.
Kyo.
Ki-yo-u becomes kyo. Listen to
Kyo.
kyo. Right. So little yo, little ya, and a little u means basically just merge it with the character before. Whereas the little tsu means basically add a pause. Kyo.
Kyo.
And listen to the correct pronunciation of Tokyo. Yes, so the English pronunciation of Tokyo is not the same as the Japanese pronunciation. We will hear. In hiragana, Tokyo is written as to-u-kyo-u. Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Tokyo becomes to-u-ki-yo-u becomes to-u-kyo-u.
Tokyo.
Tokyo. Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Not Tokyo like in English, but Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Tokyo. You can use any hiragana symbol that ends in e followed by a small ya, yu, or yo. That means you will see ki, gi, shi, ji, chi, ji, ni, hi, bi, pi, mi, and ri in front of ya, yu, or yo in different words. Yes. This seems like a lot to take in, but as you begin to read Japanese, you'll notice it's quite easy. Just remember the important bit. When you see a small ya, yu, or yo, you merge the sound with the previous syllable. We've now finished this set. From this lesson, you've learned a total of 3 new hiragana, and there's only 3 more to go. You obtained Study Guide 9. Cool. That wraps up this lesson. That is... What? Where's my... Okay, there it is. My cursor disappeared for some reason. That's you. What is this character? That is... Where is my cursor? Okay, I'll just use the mouse. That's yo. That is ya. And oh, that's it. Oh, you're not going to test me on the little ones? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. What else can we do here? Right, so we already spent all our money. Can't do anything else with that. Let's go. How's your day in town? You must be ready to continue. We are going to locate and destroy the summoning gates that Hana set up. Our first destination is the gate to the south of the country. Explore the world map and travel to our next destination. We want to visit Shofukuji Temple next. Okay. Oh, see, they added a little bridge there. Nice. I wonder, is there actually a bridge there in Japan? Probably, I would guess, but alright. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Oh, Hiragana Warriors. That's what we got. Yoya and Yu. Okay. I feel like this area is probably gonna be a little shorter because they don't have because we only learned 3 characters. You can attack Yu, Misaki. Oh, wait, no, we want Eric to attack Yo. And then Leon can attack you. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we one-shot, but it's fine. Actually, if we're not one-shot, I don't, does Eric one-shot? Eric one-shots sometimes, at least. He's not, maybe not all the time, but he definitely one-shots sometimes. It looks like Chinatown in Japan? Which one does? The, which part looks like Chinatown? I mean, we have Chinatowns here in America, too, but, honestly, I don't know that I've ever... Well, I mean, I've been to the International District in Seattle, but that's not just China, that's a bunch of different places. In fact, going to the International District was one of the field trips for my Japanese class in high school. What? Okay. Oh. I was not expecting this in a temple, but alright. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, so they're not like teleporters like in that one Pokemon gym. Oh, I got Naginata. Oh, hey. That is probably good for Leon, right? Yeah, the Naginata. That's a lot of damage we're getting there. Oh, nope. Okay. Don't go in the red ones, they say. Alright. Or the Akai ones. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't find all the chests. So we have Yoya and Yu again. I mean, they don't really have anything else to throw at us right now. Yo. So she went after Ya, so we'll send Misaki after Yu. And then I spaced out there for a sec. Yo. We want Eric to go after Yo. And then go you. We want Leon after you. Alright, alright. Ooh, good one shot. Alright, appreciate that. Oh. Alright, see you later, Edgy-chan. I will indeed have a gaming time. Gantoreto. Gun turret. Oh, gun turret. Is that what that is? Gun turret. Well, thanks for the follow on Twitter. Appreciate you. Later. Gun turret. Oh, well, apparently they don't give a description outside of the Japanese name. Alright. Gun turret. I guess it's not gun turret then, probably. I just thought it was an approximation. Okay. Gun turret. I knew what a naginata was, because I'm somewhat familiar with Japanese weapons, but not totally. We want to go here, maybe. Oh, okay. Alright, so you... Alright. Oh, we have Rue and me here. So let's actually have Claire attack me, because I think she can... Oh, no, Rue. Let's have her attack Rue. Misaki. And... actually, let's have Claire attack me, because I know she can one-shot me. We'll have Misaki and Leon team up on you, because I don't think it's faster than us. And then we have... Oh wait, that's Eric. We have Eric attack Rue. You wanted to attack... You, that's right. You. Alright. Good. And yes! The strategy worked. Good. Hit. Okay, so that one's green. Which makes me think that's probably where we want to go. Oh, hold on. What's up here? A red one. Alright. So, same strat. She goes after me. Misaki goes after you. Eric goes after Rue. And Leon goes after you. Right. Alright. Cool stuff. So it's a bit of a maze. Oh, this is a green one. Teleporter tile somewhere has been switched on. Okay. Not that one. Okay, see, this is a slightly more fun version of the one where the backtracking idea. Because this is more like a puzzle than just, oh, we gotta go get the thing. Ramuyo. Okay. We want you to fight Moo. Yeah, this one, it's like, it's a puzzle that just happens to involve you having to go back and forth. Whereas the other one's like, oh, well, we got to the thing that we need to go to, but now we just need to go back. Alright, there's no challenge of any sort. Like, once you figure out what they look like, it's far too simple to be any fun, really. Yo. And yo. And then Leon goes after... Wait, no. Eric goes after... right? Right. Okay. Yo. Glad glad that Edgy-chan was here. He seemed very nice. Well, they seem very nice. I shouldn't assume gender here. Especially when Edgy is a name that I don't know. Or, well, Ezio is what it is the translation that he puts there, or they put there. And Ezio is typically a guy's name, but who knows? It could be a girl named Ezio. I don't know. Also, it's not like Ezio's an English name. It's an Italian name. So who even knows if I'm right that it's normally a guy's name? I just know Ezio Auditore da Firenze from Assassin's Creed. So... Okay, so Claire, we want to have fight Moo. Actually, we were already on Moo, so I don't know why I was menuing away from it. Yep, okay. Good. It is awful convenient when you run into the same formation twice in a row. So then you don't even have to move, you don't have to do as much menuing, you know? It's pretty cool. Where was I going? Oh, right up there. Whoop. Got it. Alright, so is it... No, not there. Oh, here. Okay. Alright, Mayare. Okay, so this is the same... This is basically the same formation. It's just we gotta move a little bit around. Yeah. I mean, it's the same power level of formation, I should say. Yeah, you go after Yell. It's very cool. Yeah, I think Chan is more common for girls to use, but I don't know. I'm still learning Japanese, so... Oh, this is a little ominous. Yo-ya-you. Okay. I don't think Claire is strong enough to one-shot, but we'll try it. You go after you. Yo. Yo, right? Yeah, yo. Okay. I just couldn't remember for a second. Okay, nope, no one shot there. Okay. But Eric will one shot, right? Yeah, good job, Eric. Alright. GG, GG. Alright. How long is this hallway? It's not like I'm actually in danger of dying or anything. It's just this ominous hallway. I feel like if we were really trying to build the tension, I feel like, you know, there shouldn't be enemies here, but it's fine that there is. Because again, you know, the more enemies we fight, theoretically, the more Japanese we learn. So. Okay. Oh. Here's the first gate. Now we need to find a way to destroy it. Maybe we can unplug it from the power point? Yeah, right. If only. It was worth suggesting. If we all concentrate our power and smash at the same time, we should be able to smash it. Agreed. Everyone, focus your energy. On the count of 3, strike the gate with all your might. 1. Sorry. 1. 1. 1. Claire and Misaki are hard to distinguish when the accent isn't clear. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now? Hey, we did it. We did it! Phew, I nearly missed the countdown. Great work, everybody. That just leaves the one gate left, located in the north of Japan at the Hokkaido Gokoku Shrine. Kind of tripped over that word. We'll head back to Tokyo and rest up. Come speak to me when you're ready to go. Cool. That was a relatively quick journey. Who do we need to get stuff? Samurai armor. We have samurai armor for everyone, right? Yeah, okay. We don't have samurai helmets for everyone. Samurai. I have been using the English pronunciation of samurai, whereas in Japanese it would be samurai. Again, it's just a difference. In that case, it's just a difference of using the Japanese R versus the English R. I don't actually... Do I have anything to sell? Oh, I do. That's right, because we got a Naginata and Gantoretto. I believe it was. Thanks, leave. Sure. Sure, I'll leave. But first I want to buy armor. Okay, so we need 3 samurai helmets. And we should have enough. Yeah, okay. Whoop. I'll have to consider the samurai boots at some point, but we'll wait. Misaki could definitely use them, but for now, we'll just go with the samurai helmet, just to get everyone in the same spot. Okay. We want 3, but we can only afford 2 right now, but, hold on. If we equip and then sell, then we should have enough. But, yeah. Samurai helmet. Good. Samurai helmet. Oh, actually, if Misaki gets the boots, then she can't have the coffee, which might be worth it. But again, I'll have to do the math. Okay, we can sell our motorcycle helmets. And that will be plenty to get that last samurai helmet. Equip. Eric was the one who needed it, right? Yeah. Okay. Does Eric have the lowest defense now? It looks like, actually. Misaki doesn't even have a defense accessory. Wow. But he has the most health. So he's still decently durable. Alrighty. What else do we do here? We can sell. We can sell that one last motorcycle helmet. There we go. Good. Cool. Alrighty. Alright. So before we start this next lesson, which should be probably Waoun, would be my guess, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to pee. And I got a turtle to take care of, I believe. I think I'll do that now. Well, maybe I'll wait until the next break, but definitely have to pee right now. So, short rest. Be right back. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to a dog. Alright. Apparently I'm sweating because my blanket's a little wet. That's a little gross, but it's fine. We're moving on. Just gonna take a sip of water here. And normally I'd be done with this stream in about 45 minutes, but it almost seems like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game here. So we might be able to finish it this stream. And also, I don't have to end at 7 tonight or today. Not tonight. It's not night. It's not night just because it's dark out. It's 6 in the morning. Okay. Next lesson. Hold on. I gotta switch back to. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's continue with the new lessons. Yes. Alright. It's time to learn our final set of hiragana characters. There's only 3 new characters to learn in this lesson. In the next lessons, we will learn some Japanese vocabulary and phrases. Wonderful! So maybe we're not near the end of the game. But we'll see. We'll see. I will go through each character individually. Yes, yes, we've done this before. Yes, I was correct. It's wa, o, and n. Or wa, wo, as they write here, and n. But it's pronounced o. These characters are a bit different from our usual pattern. You will hear examples of how to voice these syllables as we continue. Here's our first new character.
Wa,
This is wa, or wa, pronounced as wa.
wa,
Yes, wa. With one straight line down. And oh yeah, this is the other one that looks like ne. Ne, re, and wa all look very similar. But this one not only doesn't have the loop that ne has, but it also doesn't have the swish that re has. So wa. So one. So it's very similar, but it's the most simple of the 3. The start of this character is the same as re and ne, right? Just like I said. Make sure the final part is curved nicely and to set it apart from re and ne. Yes.
wa,
Practice writing the character. I have practiced in the past. I do know how to write wa.
o,
This is o or wo. You pronounce this as o. Yes, it's the same as o, but the W is completely silent.
o,
Yes. But it's a different O, and in my Japanese class, we almost always referred to this O as particle O. Because it has a specific function in grammar, namely that of a particle. One more time. So cross, and then like a little down and to the left, and then curve downward, and then that last line is basically the same line as the second line in toe. Ready for the next character. Pronounce or pronounced simply as n. This character is different from the others we have learned because it is neither a vowel nor a full syllable. N is used after other characters to make different sounds. Yes. Ah, hey, there's pan. A good example is pan, or pan, the word for bread. Yes. Pan. Pan, pan, pan. 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 I mean, bread is bread. It's not that delicious. I mean, it can be, depending on what kind of bread. Like banana bread. Banana bread's pretty good. Or cornbread. Cornbread is also very good. I like cornbread. That's it. We finished this set of hiragana. These 3 characters, wa, o, and n, are quite commonly used. Hey! Congratulations! You have finished the final set of hiragana. You've come a long way, but now you know how to read and write every single hiragana character. Well done! Thank you. I kind of already did, but
I appreciate the refresher. In the next few lessons, we're going to look closely at Japanese vocabulary and phrases. We're going to move straight on to a new vocab lesson. Before we do, save, yes. Let's go, vocab! That is one of the things that I could use some work on in my Japanese. Ready for what one?
果物
Kudomono. Oh, I actually didn't learn this one. Kudomono. I know that mono is the suffix that's often used at the end for food, but meaning food, but because I know this is probably going to be one of the words she teaches us, but tabemono is just food generally, general food. So kudomono makes sense that it has the same ending because mono is food, basically. It's basically what it means. And, oh, hey, this is probably something maybe it will get covered in this game. But one thing that
果物
the other part of tabemono, the tabe is basically the main part of the verb for to eat. The verb to eat, which is taberu. I believe. Could be wrong on that. Pretty sure it was taberu because it's tabemashita is 8, and then you've got tabemasu, eat, and tabeteimasu is eating. Those sorts of things. Yasai. I do remember learning that one at some point. Yasai.
野菜
I'm not a huge fan of vegetables. Yasai ga suki janai desu. But, you know.
水
Mizu, I knew this one. Water. Hey, let me take a sip of water. Let me take a sip of mizu. Or mizu o nomimasu. You know, that's the basic drink water. I don't know how you might say to take a sip of water specifically, but to drink water is mizu o nomimasu. Or
水
mizu. And of course, I should also mention that if a word ends with su, or like mas or des, it's probably formal Japanese. Particularly if it comes at the end of a sentence. So, just a note, because verbs in particular tend to change a lot when it comes to formal and informal Japanese.
お茶
Ocha, green tea. Ocha is Japanese for green tea. Yes, I am familiar with that one.
お茶
Also, wasn't it just generally tea? Oh no, I think earlier when they mentioned it, they said it was tea, but like mostly referring to green tea. Could be wrong. Word 5.
牛乳
Gyunyu, milk. Okay, so this is one word that I learned in my Japanese class for milk. But what I've heard, and I think I've also heard more commonly in anime, is that it's more commonly called miruku. Could be wrong, but it's what I've heard, and it's it's either gyunyu or miruku.
牛乳
And just so you know, miruku is a approximation of the word milk from English. It's to explain what an approximation is, at least in the way I'm using the word, it's as close as the Japanese language can get to pronouncing the English word milk.
肉
Niku, meat. Yes, I remember this one. I mean, I probably couldn't have thought of it off the top of my head, but I do remember it.
肉
Niku, yes. Word 7,
Pan. We already learned this one. Thank you. Pan.
パン
Pan is bread. And like I said before, it's one of those ones that is what's known as a loan word, as in the Japanese got it from a different language, but it's not from English, right? Pan is obvious. Well, I mean, anyone who speaks English would know that pan is not English for bread in any way, unless you're talking about Panera, maybe. But actually, that probably comes from Portuguese too. But yes, pan comes from Portuguese.
朝ごはん
Asa gohan, yes, breakfast. I remember that. Because asa is morning, and gohan is rice. So morning rice, asa gohan, breakfast.
朝ごはん
Asa gohan, yes. That's how I remember it, anyway.
昼ごはん
Hiru gohan, right. Lunch. Same thing, hiru. It's like midday-ish. Gohan, rice. Hiru gohan, lunch.
昼ごはん
Hiru gohan, yes.
晩ごはん
Ban gohan, like konban wa. Ban being evening. And then gohan, rice. Evening rice, dinner. Ban gohan.
晩ごはん
Ban gohan. Alright. As usual, get ready for the quiz. That would be, that is O or wo, as it's written, but pronounced O. Wa is that one. And that's it, right? Okay. My final hiragana lesson is complete. Take a break in town. I've got something to talk to you about. So come and talk to me when you're relaxed. Yes, Gohan does mean rice in Japanese. Yeah, so if you know the character Gohan from Dragon Ball Z, he is named after rice. Yes. As is, Vegeta is vegetable, Piccolo is pickle. He follows the same. He follows the same pattern. Mm-hmm. No problem. I am here partly to learn and partly to teach. I'm here to share my knowledge and also learn. Yep. Tons of Dragon Ball characters are named after food. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just need to talk to her again because I already spent all my money. All right, continue. We're going to locate and destroy the summoning gates that Hana set up. Our destination is the gate to the north of the country. Yes. Explore the world map and travel to our next destination. We want to visit Hokkaido Gokoku next. Alright, we're going to Hokkaido Gokoku. Alright, oh, there's Sapporo. Let's take a stop in Sapporo first. It's chilly. The store's power's out, so there's no heat. I might head to the inn. Oh, right. There was something we needed for a side quest here. I don't remember what it was. But I do... customer. The light is out because of the snowstorm. Please forgive us. That's fine. Irashaimase. Welcome. It helps me trying to learn Japanese, and the best tips I picked up is making it fun for myself and focus on... Yeah. So... That's kind of the biggest thing when you're learning anything, really, is you want to make it fun. And you learn a lot better when you're having fun, is basically the gist of it. And pronunciation is also very important, because if you're pronouncing things wrong, people aren't gonna understand you. Pen. Denwa. Mizu. Makura. Kotatsu. Oh, we needed a kotatsu. That's right. Shoot, I don't have enough money for it, though. You know what? I could probably sell... how much do these sell for? The ramune. 'Cause I don't really need these. I haven't needed ramune much. Or canned coffee, but... Oh, these are only 55? Ugh. Yikes. I don't think I want to sell them if they're that cheap. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell consumables to get the kotatsu. Alright. Door's locked. Unfortunate. In. Right. Yokozo. 50 yen for a night. I don't really need to stay, so... Oh, hey, a side quest. Good day. Are you new in town? This inn is quite famous for hot spring baths. You picked a very good place to stay. If you have some time, I could teach you a thing or two about Japanese inns. Sure. Great. In Japan, you can find different styles of inns. You'll find modern hotels with all the latest technology in cities all over the country. You can also find places called capsule hotels, which consist of tiny rooms with little more than a bed. These are cheap to stay in, but only good for one person.
Ryokan.
Right now, the inn we're in right now is known as a ryokan. Ryokan, rather. Not a ryokan. I thought I heard ryokan first, but it's a ryokan. This style of inn is a bit old-fashioned and steeped in Japanese tradition. You can find ryokan in places all over the country, but the best ryokan are found outside of the big cities.
Ryokan.
Ryokan is a traditional inn. Got it. Ryokan.
Onsen.
I'm sure you noticed the giant hot spring here. This is known as an onsen. Lots of ryokan are home to onsen. Yes.
Onsen.
Onsen. Yes. I do know onsen. That is something that comes up in anime a lot. The hot spring episode. Onsen are used to bathe and are shared by a few people at a time. Most places have separate baths for men and women. When you visit the onsen, you don't just jump in. First, you sit down on a stool outside the bath and wash yourself with a tap or a bucket of water. You only get in the onsen once you're nice and clean. This keeps the onsen hygienic for other people. Yes. The water is very hot and steamy, so you might not stay long. When you leave, cover yourself with a towel and exit.
Onsen.
Yes. So onsen don't have the problem that, like, pools at a gym in the West would, where they're like, oh, well, like, 1 million people have been in this pool, and even with the chlorine, it's not, it's now super, the water's super dirty, and we need to shut it down to clean it. That's not as much an issue in onsen as I understand it. Another unique feature of ryokan inns is the beds, or should I say the lack of beds.
Futon.
Your room will contain a futon. A futon. That's... If we're listening to the pronunciation in the game, futon is the correct pronunciation. But in English, we would know it as futon, which is not the same thing. This is a set of light mattresses and quilts that you set up on the floor to sleep on.
Futon.
During the day, you pack up the futon and place it in the closet. When it's time for bed again, simply get the futon out and spread it on the floor.
Futon.
Futon is a style of bed. Yes. Hey, thanks for listening to me ramble on. I hope you learned something useful. I did. Hey, we got an onsen ticket. And 5 bonus points. Nice. Can I get in the onsen now?
Oh, you speak English. My English is not so good. Please, sorry, you want a bath? Is very good. Make healthy and strong. You need it.
Sure.
Very good. I leave now. Please wash well.
Okay. I will wash well. You feel clean, healthy, and strong. The entire party will be much stronger for the next battle only. Oh, okay. Did that use up my ticket? Nope. Still have it. Cool. It's a lifetime thing. Neat. Alright. Hit. Door's locked. Hello?
Travelers, it's getting late and it's very cold. Why not head to the inn to the north?
Oh, what's in here? Hello.
こんばんは。私の名前はノニです。
Oh. I speak a little English. I play piano. I am a bit famous. I play for you. Thank you, Naomi. I died. I cannot play. Okay. All right, Naomi. Okay, I speak a little. Okay, yeah, got it. She's saying the same thing. Yeah. So what she said there was, "Hello, my name is Naomi," and then she started speaking English. So yeah, let's just a review. Konbanwa is good evening. Watashi no namae wa Naomi desu. My name is Naomi. And watashi being I, no being like an apostrophe S, namae being name, wa being like an equal sign, Naomi being the name, and desu making it a statement. Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. We know she can't play the piano. We've proved it 3 times. Locked. Okay. Locked. Okay. Alright. So that was Sapporo. At least in the game, anyway. Alright. Oh. We have a status effect on us. I'm gonna guess that it's cold. I'm guessing we're a little cold right now. Okay. Hokkaido Gokoku. Do we still have the... Oh no, that's the refreshed from the bath. Yo, Mo, and Wa. Okay, so Wa is gonna be the strongest. So Claire, I want you to focus on Mo. And then Misaki, you'll go after Yo. Eric, you go after Wa? No. Misaki should go after Wa, because that's the newest one, so that's going to be the strongest one. Eric, you go after Yo. And then Leon will go after Wa. Oh, also, one thing that I pointed out, or one thing I forgot to point out when we were talking to the lady in Sapporo, who, Naomi, or Naomi, as it would be pronounced in English. Naomi, you might have noticed that the character was Ha and not Wa, but the thing about it is, when you're using Ha as a particle, it's Wa. If you're using it as the equal sign, for the sake of grammar. Like, I guess it's kind of similar to the word is in English. But if you're using it that way, the Ha is pronounced Wa. So, it's weird, but it's one of those weird, like, exceptions to the rules that every language has. So you go after, this is the same formation, why did I menu away? Wa. Yo. Yep. And then Wa. Right. Okay. Bam. Good. One shots. Not a one shot. We weren't expecting a one shot, so. We're still OTKing, which is good. Okay. Alright. Lost track of where my main character was. Alright. Another meat cave. It's weird. Don't know why the portal is in a meat cave, but... Oh. Okay. It's the blue portal. An encounter? Owa. Okay, so these are all the new ones. Okay. Whoa. For O. And then Misaki, you can go after Wa again. Eric, I want you to go after And then Leon can back up Misaki on Wa. Yes. Nice. Okay. So did not get one shot. And that was Eric that attacked. So, kind of surprised. I feel like if anyone was gonna one-shot their enemy, it would be Eric, but I guess not. So the answers you were responding back with the letters are how each letter is pronounced. Yes. So the way the battle system works in this game is basically they show you a letter in or a character in hiragana. Okay, you just can't go there. Okay, got it. They show you a letter in hiragana, and then you have to pick the equivalent in English letters, basically. So here, I want to have Claire attack Mo, which is this character here. This character. I'm having her attack Mo, and I use the English letters M-O, spelling out Mo. So that's how they have you defeat the enemies in this game, to teach you how to, or which characters are which. They basically just have you match the English letters to the Japanese character. Misaki, we want you to fight Wa. And then Yo. Oh wait, I messed that up. I was supposed to have Misaki and Leon attack the same one. But now Leon's gonna attack Yo, or Eric's gonna try to attack Wa. Actually, Wa didn't die on the first hit. Oh wait, but because I was supposed to have Leon attack it, so Eric was supposed to one-shot Yo there, but it didn't happen because I picked the wrong target. Oh, and the other thing about the battle system is if you pick the wrong English letters to attack the character with, then you'll just miss. You won't do any damage. Okay, so I got Ono. Don't know what Ono is, but I'm guessing it's a weapon considering the other gate had weapons near it. Oh, okay, so it's an axe. Got it. Ono is an axe. Ah! Okay. Okay, so Ro, O, and Yu. So... okay. So we want to attack you with Claire, right? No, we want to attack Ru. We want Claire going after Ru, because that is going to be the weakest one, because that showed up earliest in the game. And then Misaki attacks Wo, or O, because it's pronounced O. It's written Wo, just to distinguish it from the other O. But Eric, you attack you. And then Leon, we will attack Wo. Yeah, that's right. Wo. Just trying to remember my strategy here. Unfortunately, Claire did not one-shot Ro, which is unfortunate. I mean, I already said it was unfortunate. Redundancy is redundant. Anyway. But their attack didn't do anything because our defense is high enough, so. Now just everyone attack Ru. Everyone pile on. We're only gonna need one more hit, but. Get him. Wait. What am I doing wrong? Wait. Oh, that's Ro! Oh, I picked Ru, but it's Ro. See, there's your I did that to demonstrate that that if you pick the wrong thing, then it doesn't do any damage. Yeah. That was a demonstration right there. I definitely didn't just read the character wrong. Look, they look very similar, okay? I'm supposed to be okay at this. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay. Tiled somewhere, turned on. I don't want to step on the blue ones, because those are encounters. Or maybe I have to step on the blue ones, I don't know. No? Okay, so these are all new ones here. Okay, so maybe Claire can one-shot, we'll see. You can go after you can go after Wool. And then you can go after. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay. I just realized Claire did one shot. That's cool. I appreciate that, Claire. Thank you. This way. Okay, that'll turn another one on. Oh wait, no. That was an encounter one. What about this way? Have I gone all the way? I can't go all the way that way. Okay. What's up here? Okay, right. Okay, alright. Oh, I can't actually go back that way. Alright. Oh, again. Oh. Oh god, we're being ambushed. No, Misaki. Oh, okay, good. No, stop attacking Misaki. She is not very, she's not very durable. Okay, so, we're taking a risk here. We might not one-shot everyone. So, there's a chance they survive and then Misaki gets hit, but that would be, I mean, it's what are the chances of, oh wait, Wa survived. Uh-oh. I mean, we have arrived. But okay. He went for the tank. Like a dummy. Alright. Wah. Yes, good. Alright, now we need to heal Misaki. Like ASAP. Alright. Yeah. I don't know whether it's more... I guess we can figure this out. So Bless is gonna heal. How much is it gonna heal? Okay, healed 68. Okay. How much does Bless more heal? Okay, that's unfortunate. For determining which is more efficient. Because that was 116, which means... So it's a minimum of 116. This was 68. Shoot. I think Bless is probably more efficient if we're out of combat, but Bless More only takes one turn to use in combat. So that's what I'm guessing the trade-off is. That's typically how healing spells work in these sorts of games. So the smaller heal is more efficient, but it takes longer because it takes more turns to heal up someone up to full. Okay. Oh, yes. Here. Okay. Let's see. No. Okay. Me and Ri. Okay. Okay. So we've got... This is basically a formation we've seen before. So we want Claire to go after Me. Misaki, you take you'll have Leon as backup. And then Lee goes to Eric. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that should do. Now we just watch it happen. Good. Bam. Ooh, Leon's actually doing a ton of damage right now. He might be able to one-shot characters on his own. Then who's doing the least damage? I guess Claire is doing the least damage. Aside from Misaki. So I guess we need to give Claire a little bit. Or give Claire back up instead of Leon. Okay. Oh, Whoa. Okay, so I guess Misaki and Claire are gonna go after Woe. Eric will go after Law. And then Leon will go after because I think Leon is doing more damage than Claire now. 550? Maybe not. Okay, she misses because Claire one shot. Oh no, he's not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, we still need Misaki and Leon working together. But for now, we just go on all of them. Very cool. Oh, thank you, Villadin? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Which one opened up? There's a teleporter that opened up. Oh, this way. Okay. They're not really teleporters. They're more like leap panels. I mean, that's what the animation looks like. Okay, so, Claire, you should go after Rue. You go after... Or, no, that's not Rue. It's not Rue. That's Roll. Oh yeah, don't mention it. As for the helping in Japanese, yeah, it's. I mean, I needed to learn more Japanese myself, so I figured playing a game like this on stream could be, it could be good for everyone involved. You know, we could all learn. You. I wanted him to attack you. And then, whoa. Go. Yeah, I have, so to get my degree, I have to pass a second language proficiency test. So even though I have taken 4.5 years of Japanese, I'm not confident that I'll be able to pass the test. So I'm playing this game, and I'm going to play its 2 sequels to learn more. Because I do know hiragana, and I know katakana, which is the next game in the list. But I don't know a whole lot of kanji. But I also just didn't want to skip straight to the 3rd game. So... Oh, hold up. Item. So yeah, we're starting from the beginning, and I don't use a lot of Japanese in my day-to-day life, so it's probably not a bad thing that I'm getting refreshers on this sort of thing. We want her to attack May. So yeah, it's it's benefiting all of us. Bachelors. Okay. So yeah, I have. I'm going for a bachelor's. Yeah. Specifically, I'm a film and media studies major. And I think it might be exclusive to my department, but my school that I go to requires a second language for at least film and media studies students. I think it's a whole department thing. But it requires a second language to get your bachelor's in film and media studies and potentially other English-related degrees. Because I believe my degree is in the English department, technically. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not I'm not actually getting I'm not majoring or minoring in Japanese or anything. It's just a second language requirement. Also, yeah, kanji is pretty hard, and we didn't really go over it too much in my classes. Like, towards the end, we started learning a lot of them, but they're kind of hard to memorize, so we'll get to them. And we got Tsurugi. Oh, that's right. There was the guy in Tokyo who wanted Tsurugi, right? Okay. Can we equip Tsurugi? We can, okay. I mean, I'll give it to him if it completes the quest, but it'd also be nice to just keep, So Owa, it's this formation again. So Claire will go after and then Misaki can go after Wa, I suppose. And then Eric will go after Wool, and then Leon will go after Wa. Yeah. Well, I wonder how much damage Misaki's doing with the new weapon. Good, good. Everything worked out. I am glad. Alright. It sounds really inclusive for students to learn a different language when going into a field. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's kind of funny that most colleges in America don't require a second language, and I think even a lot of high schools in this country don't require any second language classes. And I think that's kind of funny considering that most other countries that, most non-native English speaking countries do have some sort of requirement for English or some other language. So it's kind of funny to me, but I'm not like super upset about having to learn more Japanese. Plus, it's a language that I'm interested in, right? Like, I don't know about you, but I like anime. I like anime. And, being able to understand what they're saying without the subtitles would be nice. So, that's part of the reason that I started studying Japanese. But not the only reason. I also just thought that learning a different language is cool, right? Like, knowing more than one language. I think that's pretty cool. And there are so many people out there. Like, I feel like most of the people in the world know more than one language. But us over here in the good old US of A, we get kind of spoiled in that we don't really have to learn another language at any point. Because we know the language that is... how do I want to put it? It's like, I guess the most commonly known language is English. So yeah, we don't really need to learn anything else, but it's cool to do so, at the very least. Oh no, we got surprised. Okay, well, as long as they're not going after Misaki. Okay, well they went after Misaki, but they missed, so that's cool too. Okay. We don't want Claire to attack. We want her attacking Meh. Because we know she can one-shot it. Misaki, you attack. Eric, you attack Lee. And Leon, you attack. Alright. Level ups. You'll love to see them. Alright. Moving on. Oh, okay. So we got Ro on you. So Ro should be the one that Claire attacks. Wo for Misaki. And then you for Eric. Oh, wait, it's down. And then Leon goes for Whoa. Okay. I want to see, after we close this gate, I want to see what happens. Because if it goes straight to the last boss after this, then I feel like we'll finish this game today. But otherwise, I might stop after this, because I have been streaming for 4 hours now. Should we use the same tactic as last time, or what was it again? I forgot to read Misaki's line there.
We unplugged it from the power point.
Oh, that's right. That totally worked last time. Wait a minute. That won't work. Guys, we just have to concentrate our power at the same time to smash it.
Correct.
That is what we did last time. True, according to the Center for Immigration Studies, roughly 21.9 of U.S. residents speak a foreign language. Yeah, I mean, that is... I feel like that number should be higher. But, you know, it doesn't have to be at the moment, so... I just think learning a new language is fun, but, you know... It's not easy, but it is fun. That's right. Everyone focus your energy on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it this time! Yeah, so one thing you might not know about me is I have been streaming for 4 hours, and it makes sense that you just got up. Done. I'm switching back and forth between different things. But yeah, so I've been streaming for 4 hours because I normally work graveyard shifts, so I'm typically up at this time. The world is bigger than the States, absolutely. And I hate to be the negative Nancy, but like there are a lot of people that don't think that way. I'm not I don't want to be negative, but yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping that by streaming this, you know, I can get people to, you know, and teach people some Japanese, make them a little more worldly, you know, expand the mind a little bit, as they say. Can't believe Leon actually got the countdown right. Hey, we're done. Both gates have been destroyed. We'll head back to Tokyo to check on the state of things. Come speak to me when you want to continue. Okay. Okay, so we're back in Tokyo. Now, there's this guy up here who wanted to see Tsurugi. Oh, wait, no. This is the guy who wants a Kotatsu. So we'll have to go back to Sapporo to get him a Kotatsu. Yeah. Yeah, just... I mean, I know a few people who are just like, just why would I care about what happens in other countries? Or like, why should we help them? Yes, I'm glad to be here. I am indeed pursuing a passion. More than one, currently, actually. Because I have found that I do like streaming. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. I like it. I like streaming, and you know, if I can teach people while I'm streaming, that's pretty cool too. Like I don't know that I would ever actually want to be a teacher, but like, you know, I like you know, telling people stuff they don't know. Thanks, leave. Okay. Oh, it was the guy in here who wanted Tsurugi. Also, it's a key item, so. Yo, is that Tsurugi? No way, let me look at it. The craftsmanship is immaculate. This is the perfect weapon. Thank you for bringing this to me, but I cannot keep it. I'm not worthy. Please, keep the blade. Since you helped me, I'll teach you about samurai weapons. Katana refers to the famous long curved samurai swords wielded in combat. Yes. Katana, yes. I had one of those in my inventory at one point, but I sold it because I got a better weapon. Nakizashi, or wakizashi. Wow. I missed that 3 times. 3 times? 2 times. I missed it a few times there. Wakizashi. And I know what a wakizashi is. Somehow I just misread it multiple times. Maybe I should just open my eyes. I don't know. Wakizashi is a smaller blade carried as a secondary weapon. Listen again. Wakizashi. Nope, no, I'm not trying to hit it multiple times. Oh, Yumi? Is that right? Yumi, yeah. Oh, bow used by samurai. See, that one I didn't know. I didn't know that Yumi was a bow. Or that Yumi was anything, really. I didn't know what the word for bow was. Or even, maybe it's a specific bow that was used by samurai, I don't know. But, Yumi is bow, I guess. Naginata, I know this one. A long spear with a curved blade. Yes, Naginata. And that is an item we got in the first shrine that had the gate in it. Naginata. Yes, good. Naginata. And, that's all I know. Here, take this. Sword keychain. 10 bonus points. What's the sword keychain do? I need to check. What's the sword keychain do? Is it... Why do I still have a pot lid? Can I not sell that? Why did I get the pot lid? That thing's useless. But where's the sword keychain? Weird. Eric, can you use a sword keychain? No? Is there like a bug? Or did they not actually put the sword keychain in there? And instead they just have it give you a pot lid? I think that might be a thing that they just forgot to do. Oh well. That's fine. I can sell it for 120 yen. It's about $1.20 in US dollars. Right, I need to go get a Kotatsu now. Oh, I think I can go get the medicine now that the doctor wanted. So let's actually go there first. Back to Hiroshima. Hiroshima. I think Hiroshima is the English pronunciation, but Hiroshima is definitely how it's pronounced in Japanese. Hiroshima. And that's how I pronounced it for the longest time, so I don't know why I switched to Hiroshima. Doctor from Tokyo Hospital. Yes, I did read this. Okay, so I can get the medicine. Please deliver it safely. Arigato. That means thank you, just so you know. Got the medicine. Cool. Alright. Got the medicine, so now we go back to Tokyo. Alrighty. Hospital, right. That's where we were going. Alright. That's the medicine I ordered. Thank you kindly for delivering it. You have been a great help. In exchange, I will teach you some handy phrases. O genki desu ka? Are you well? Yes. This phrase can be used to ask how someone is in general, but it actually specifically refers to their health. Yes, o genki desu ka? Are you well, or are you okay? I believe, again, take this with a grain of salt, I could be wrong, but I believe o genki desu ka can also be used like if someone like trips or something, or they walk into a pole or something, you can be like, o genki desu ka? To ask if they're okay. Like if they need any sort of help. You know. Hi, genki desu. Yes, I'm well. This confirms you're doing well or in good health. Hi, genki desu. Yes, I'm well. And that's what you would respond if you're just like rubbing your head like, ow. No, yeah, I'm fine. Then, hi, genki desu. Yeah, genki de wa arimasen. No, I'm not well. This doesn't necessarily mean you're ill, but it lets people know you're unwell. Gotcha. I hear, if I remember right, I believe one of my sensei from high school mentioned that you don't hear this often. Like, even if it's true, you don't hear people say, Ie, genki de wa arimasen very much. Also, interesting. Okay. Chotto byoki desu. I'm a little sick. So chotto here, I probably should have done a better job of explaining the other ones, but chotto here is a little bit. Chotto byoki. Byoki is sick. So little, sick, and then desu makes it a statement. Chotto byoki desu. And
say this when you have a minor sickness. Leaving Choto off the start means you have a serious illness. Okay. Got it. Got it.
ちょっと病気です。
Chotto byoki desu. I'm a little sick. Thank you for your help today. I wish you the best of health. Yes, thank you. Oh, we got vitamins. Neat. I mean, we're probably going to pee most of them out, but neat. Armor. Interesting. Blocks sleep, paralyze, and poison. Okay. Okay, so it's like I think a ribbon does that in Final Fantasy. I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy, so. Okay, so I could put it on Misaki. She would lose health because the coffee is currently giving her health and mana. But she is kind of the most important one to have. You know what? I don't think we need the vitamins. Just like in real life, I don't think we need the vitamins. Okay. Oh, Kotatsu. That's right. We need a Kotatsu. Let's get out of here. Go back to Sapporo. Alright. Sapporo. Alright. Right. Let's go buy a Kotatsu. Yes. Okay. Irashaimase. I can't sell the vitamins. Damn. Alright. I'll just buy a Kotatsu and leave then. There we go. Don't think I can actually use the Kotatsu for anything. But, oh, actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I could use a Kotatsu IRL. Because my feet are cold. Like I explained earlier. Very hard to regulate the heat here in this downstairs area that I'm in. Thank you so much for bringing me the Kotatsu. I'll be sure to set this up when winter rolls around. Since you're so helpful, let me teach you. Kisetsu is seasons. Yes.
季節
Kisetsu is seasons.
季節
Kisetsu is
Haru.
seasons. Haru is spring. Yes. Yes. Haru is spring. In fact, there is a VTuber by the name of Haruka, which I believe is a name. Haruka is a name based on the word for spring. Haru.
春
Haruka. I just remember that because Haruka, she's, I guess, to elaborate, Haruka Karibu she's a caribou, and Karibu sounds like caribou. She's a caribou, but like her hair is green and stuff, and she's got like flowers in her hair and on her antlers and stuff, and it's like, so, you know, it's like a spring caribou basically. That's what is her theme, and her name matches. Haruka Karibu. I actually didn't put that together until just now. Natsu. Natsu is summer, and I believe Natsuki is, or Natsuki, as it's probably more commonly pronounced, I would guess, is also a name. Okay, doesn't look like you can hear the dogs, which is great. Natsuki is a name that is in, you might know from, say, Doki Doki Literature Club. Natsuki. She's a character in that. But it's also probably a more common name than that. Aki. I don't know about Aki. I know there's a couple YouTubers that are named Aki. There's Aki Dearest, and then Aki, who is, I believe, Gaijin Goomba's wife. And it means, Aki means autumn, but I don't know that it's actually, but they're both American, so I don't know if Aki is actually a name in Japanese. Okay.
冬
Fuyu is winter. I think Fuyuki, I want to believe. No, it's Fubuki that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't know if Fuyu is a name, but or any variation of Fuyu, but Fuyu is winter. Okay. Here's a little gift as a compensation. Thank you. A snow globe. That's neat. Does the snow globe do anything?
Oh, raise max HP and MP by 20%. That's good. That's even better than the coffee. Alright, Snow Globe. Does the same thing, but better. Now Misaki's missing a little health and MP, but that's fine. Can I go to a hospital to get that back? Oh, there's an inn here. Alright. So I think that's all the side quests, if I remember right. Yokoso, she says. Alright. Okay. Where do we go now? I think, yeah, I wanted to check. I think we got all the side quests done. So now we just have Misaki to talk to. But first I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and take care of the turtle because now it is daylight out. And, you know, I'm supposed to, like, turn on the heat and light for the turtle when around this time. So I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna wake up a turtle. But I'll be back soon. Let me just short rest here. Okay. All right. Be right back. See you later, Villadin. Hey, yeah, I'll drink water and I'll take care of myself. Don't you sweat it, Villadin. See you later. I got my water right here. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Okie dokie. Back to the game then. Alright, so let's see what Misaki has to say. Welcome back. Now that we've destroyed both of the summoning gates, we should start looking for Noburo. I can just tell he's plotting something sinister. We need to make sure you're fully prepared before we embark on the journey. I've prepared another 2 vocabulary lessons for you, so we're going to tackle them before we head out. Okay. Vocab time! I am down for that. Home.
Uchi.
Uchi. Uchi is house. Yes, I do remember this one. I don't know if there's any relation, but Uchi is in Uchiha, as in Sasuke Uchiha from Naruto. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but
Uchi.
Uchi is in Uchiha. It means house. House ha, I guess. Would be Uchiha. Heya, room. Yes, I remember Heya as room. Heya. Yeah. Is there any sort of mnemonic that I can think of here? Heya, room. There we go. There,
Yeah.
yeah, Heya, room. Heya.
Beto.
Beddo. So I believe this is one of the things that they approximate. Beddo. It just sounds like bed, but you add an O at the end. Beddo.
Beto.
Beddo.
Beto.
I don't need to hear it again.
Makura.
Makara. Pillow. Oh, yes. Makara. I remember because Dakimakara. A Dakimakara is a body pillow, which is something that, the anime fans are kind of known for. So, Dakimakara is Daki... Now Dai means big. Maybe it's related. Daki might mean big. I don't know. Or it might just mean body? I don't remember what the word would be otherwise. But Daki Makara is body pillow, so Makara is pillow.
Makura.
Makara, yes. Ready for word 5. Mofu. Mofu is blanket. Mofu. I didn't actually know this one. Mofu. Blanket.
Mofu.
Yeah, I can't think of a mnemonic for this one.
Ofuro.
Ofuro. I did remember this one. Ofuro is bath, and for some reason this one really sticks with me. Probably because I like to take baths. I actually prefer baths over showers. But if given the opportunity, I like to take a shower and then a bath. Which would, kind of like getting in a hot spring or onsen. You're supposed to wash yourself off and then get in. So,
Ofuro.
Ofuro. Yep. I like Ofuro. Ofuro Gasuki. That's what I'm trying to say. Mado. Window. Okay, I do remember learning this, but I didn't remember it until now. Mado. Window. I mean, it ends in do, like window does. So, maybe you could remember that.
Mado.
Wait, dude.
Mado.
Why does it... Why is there that weird pause there? I don't think that's normal.
Mado.
Mado. I feel like there would be an extra D there if it was supposed to be pronounced that way, but I knew it as Mado.
Tauru.
Tauru. Okay, this one is another approximation. Sounds like towel. Tauru. Towel. Tauru. Yeah, you've got the U at the end. And of course, we were talking earlier about how the English R is an L. The Japanese R is like halfway between R and L. So when they're approximating either of those letters from an English word, they'll probably use dariruedo rather than, well, anything else, I guess.
Tauru.
Tauru.
Kagami.
Kagami. I remember, this is another one I remember learning. but I don't remember any sort of mnemonic for it. Kagami. I just remember that kami is hair and god. And paper. Depending on how you pronounce it. You know, the intonation. Maybe it's related. I don't know.
鏡
Denwa. Telephone. Yes, I remember Denwa. I don't remember how I remember Denwa. I don't know. In high school Japanese, we came up with all sorts of silly ways to remember these sorts of things. I don't remember how we remembered Denwa. I just really remember Denwa as telephone. Then what was the phone ringing for? Maybe. I don't know.
電話
Denwa. Alright. New vocab. Yes. Let's save first. This lesson's subject is numbers. We'll learn how to count from 1 to 10. Ready for number 1?
1
Ichi. Yes, I know numbers. I do know numbers. Ichi. Oh man, I feel like it's been so long since I had to learn numbers that all the mnemonics, any mnemonics that I knew are just gone. I think for numbers, it's just the easiest way to remember them is just to count them. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What else do I know? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, I think. That was English, Spanish, and French, by the way. And then Japanese, which we're going through now. Ichi is 1. You know, I'll just... because I can't stop myself, I'll just go through them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there are some variations on some of those that they might cover here.
1
Ichi. But 1 is just Ichi.
2
Ni. Oh, 0. 0 is 0. But also Re is 0. And I guess Zero, I think 0 is probably more common. It's the one I've seen more. But Zero and Re theoretically both mean 0. Ni is 2. So 0, Ichi, Ni.
2
And it's literally just the one character, Ni.
3
San. Like, exactly. Well, I don't know if it's pronounced exactly the same as the honorific, but San is 3. And, you know, you could probably make a pun about that. So, 0, 1, 2, 3.
3 4
Yon, or she. She is also the number 4, but isn't used as often. The word she sounds like the word for death, so its usage is minimized. Yes, that is something that all of my sensei have told me, is that people don't tend to use she if they can avoid it, when they can use yon. I think there are some exceptions, like Shigatsu is 4th month, so January, February, March, April.
4
But most of the time people will use yon.
5
Go! It's 5. I don't know why that makes sense to me, but it does. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5
6.
6
Roku. Like the, it was a service, wasn't it? Or was it like an actual physical piece of hardware? I don't remember. But there was a Roku was a thing that came out somewhat recently, and I remember it. Was it the Apple Roku? I don't remember. I don't remember, but it was a thing that existed for a bit. I think it had 6 sides, so there you go, Roku. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6
Roku.
Nana, or Shichi. Shichi is also number 7. Much like with 4 and Shi, the usage of Shichi is rare due to the connection with the word for death. Yes. Yep, it's same deal. Nana. No, Batman. Anywho, 7777 Batman. Just remember that. I guess that's only 4 sevens, but whatever. You get it. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7
Number 8. Hachi. Hachi. Yeah, I don't know if I have a mnemonic for this. Unless you're hatching 8 eggs. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright,
8
moving on.
9
Q. I mean, 9 kind of looks like a Q, right? Letter Q. So, Q. 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Q.
9 10
Jew. Don't know that I really want to expand on this one. Because I feel like I could say something that would get me in trouble. But Jew is 10. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Jew. I'm going to wait to see if they explain it. But it's actually pretty simple to count from 1 to 99 if you know 1 through 10.
10
Jew. That's the end of this vocabulary lesson. You now know how to count from 1 to 10. Okay. Oh, that's the final vocab lesson. Okay, yeah, we are at the end game here. Okay. So, the thing I was going to say, if you know how to count from 1 to 10, I'll count from 0 to 10 here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Q. Jew. Almost forgot the last one. Then you pretty much already know how to count to 99. Because 11 is Juichi. It's literally just 10 and 1. 12 is Juni. 10 and 2. Jusan, 13. Juyon, 14. Why did that take me a second? Jugo, 15. Juroku, Junana, Juhachi, Jukyu. Niju, 20 is literally 2 10s. Niju. Then 21 is Nijuichi. 2 10s and a 1. Nijuichi. Niju ni, Niju san, Niju yon, Niju go, Niju roku, Niju nana, Niju hachi, Niju kyu, Sanju, 3 10s. Sanju ichi, Sanju ni, Sanju yon, Sanju go, Sanju roku, Sanju nana, Sanju hachi, Sanju kyu, Sanju Yonju. Not Sanju Ju. That wouldn't make sense. Yonju. Yonju ichi, Yonju ni, Yonju san, Yonju yon, Yonju go, Yonju roku, Yonju nanu, Yonju hachi, Yonju kyu. Goju. Goju ichi, Goju ni, Goju san, Goju yon, Goju go, Goju roku, Goju nana, Goju hachi, Goju kyu. Rokuju. Rokuju ichi, Rokuju san, Roku ju yon, Rokuju go, Rokuju roku. Rokuju nana, Rokuju hachi, Rokuju kyu. Nanaju. Nanaju ichi, Nanaju ni, Nanaju san, Nanaju yon, Nanaju go, Nanaju roku, Nanaju nana, Nanaju hachi, Nanaju kyu. Hachiju. Hachiju ichi, Hachiju ni, Hachiju san, Hachiju go, Hachiju roku, Hachiju nana, Hachiju hachi, Hachiju kyu, Kyuju. Kyuju ichi, Kyuju ni, Kyuju san, Kyuju yon, Kyuju go, Kyuju roku, Kyuju nana, Kyuju hachi, Kyuju kyu, Hyaku. Hyaku is 100, but we haven't covered that yet. We'll probably cover it later. I mean, at the very least, I'm sure we'll cover it in the kanji game. But there, now you know how to count from 1 to 100. 0 to 100, even, because I told you 0 is re. Or 0 or re is 0. I have heard rumors that Noboru left Japan just a short time ago. Word has it that he has returned to your home country and has taken residence in the Grim Tower. We're going to head there now and put a stop to his evil plans once and for all. This is your last chance to stock up on items before the journey. Okay. Speak to me when you're ready to depart. Okay. So this is the end of the game. We're gonna finish. Okay. So, I'm gonna spend all these bonus points that I have. Hold on. Actually, first, I'm gonna check how many bonus points, or how many experience we need. So, 9,000-ish. Right, like, how far is that along the bar is what I want to know. Okay, whatever. Never mind. We're just gonna spend our points and get 8 levels. Okay. Because this, presumably, according to this, is the final fight. Alright. Nope. Didn't mean to cancel there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi. Hey, by the way, we have Niju bonus points left. And it costs Ju bonus points to add Ichi level to the party. Just so you know. Okay, everyone gained a level. Cool. We are out of bonus points, but we are now level 35. 8 levels higher than we were. Okay. Let's go. I'm pretty sure we finished all the side quests. Like, I'm 90% sure. There wasn't anything in here, right? We did the one in the hospital. We did the ones out here, the one in the weapon shop. Was there anything else? Anything else? You know, I'm gonna go around and check. At least in Japan, whether there were any other ones. I don't think there were any in Sapporo, but I'm gonna check. So I want as many levels as possible for this last fight. Oh, also, I wanted to come here because I actually have money I could spend too. I wanted to come here because I want to take a rest in the onsen, because yeah, it's gonna power us up for presumably the last fight, or unless there's a fight before this, or before the last fight, which would be unfortunate. Would mean we would lose our buff, but it's fine. Alright. Okay, this one. This is the one that was open. Right, this is what Naomi is. Or Naomi-san, if we were speaking Japanese. Okay, Mount Fuji. I don't believe there was anyone. Check Hiroshima. Hiroshima. Anywhere. Anyone in here. Need anything done for them? Anyone? Okay, we already did that one. The hospital? No, okay. And this old store? Nope, okay. Alright. We go back. Oh wait, I'm gonna go to Tokyo first, because again, we have money to spend. Are we fully healed now? Okay, cool. That's right, the onsen does heal you. Alright. So sell. I want to sell some stuff. I actually can't sell anything there. Okay, so we're just gonna buy.
Okay, so remind me, everyone's got samurai helmets, right? Then samurai armor, everyone's got that. Then samurai boots, we could give to people, but they would lose other stats if we did. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we are fully equipped. We've all got all the best weapons we can get. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me actually double check. Because we got, theoretically got that keychain. No, we have the best weapons. Okay. Alright, we are fully kitted out. We are rested up. And we are ready to go. Head back to the mainland. Alright. Just double check around here. Make sure there weren't any side quests. Okay. Any unfinished ones. Okay. You have anything to say, Leon? Nope, he's asleep. How about you? Howdy, what's the latest? Alright, we've seen that before. We need to go to the tower, right? Okay, so that's the next thing. Alright. To the Grim Tower. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't that where we were going? Do I need to talk to her first? Welcome back. We have business to take care of in Japan. What? Didn't she tell me to come back here? I'm confused. I must have missed something. Yeah, let's go back to Tokyo. Alright. Alright, what do we have? Okay, we depart for the okay. So I had to talk to her and then we could go. Alright. I mean, I guess this is kind of a cinematic, you know. The ship has stopped moving. What's going on? I think we're in trouble, Claire. The sky is darkening.
This reminds me of something.
Ooh, is this where the Katakana warriors come in? This is just like the time Hana transported us to an alternate dimension. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Oh, I knew it. Oh no, we're in the alternate dimension again.
There's only one thing for it. We have to smash these enemies.
Remember, we have to hit these English letters with the corresponding hiragana characters. Be careful. If I remember right, they are all the same. They're all the same power. Oh, they don't even give me all the options. That's funny. Because you'll notice IUAO is not here. Alright. So Ha, and then Misaki. We've got the boost from the... Not B. There's B. There's B. We've got the boost from the Onspring? Onspring? Onsen. We've got the boost from the Onsen, so we should be able to finish this. Me. And Rei. We should be able to, you know, one-shot everyone. That's what I'm saying. Nice. Good. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And hopefully that's the only battle we need to do of this type. Oh no, there's more of them approaching. Aw, heck you. Pe-ba-poo. Alright. Need Pe, which is gonna be this one. I think we go with our same strat of letting Claire and Eric potentially one-shot here. And then Misaki and Leon team up on the others. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. And then who would be this one? And you go for Ba. Oh, that's Bo. Ba. Wait, hold on. Let me... Okay, yeah, Misaki did get the right one. Good. Take that. Oh, wow. Did we even... I guess we didn't have the boost from the onsen. Because... Oh. Alright, because... Wasn't expecting Misaki to one-shot. Because we actually did more damage without it, apparently. What? Are these guys getting stronger? Misaki, we can't keep this up. Look, there's more approaching. Misaki, we have to do something. Okay, stand still, everyone. I'll heal you up. Here they come. Very casual. Here they come. Pe Bapu. Alright. Pe. I think we just do the same thing we did before, right? Ba. Pu. Ba. Yep. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, right. Doesn't work because we one shot. Good, good. It doesn't end. Brace yourselves. Yeah, feel like this would have been a lot harder if I hadn't done all the side quests. It's literally the same thing. Literally the same thing. Can you at least throw different ones at me? Wait, who? Ah. They're not getting anywhere. They're not even doing damage or eating up any of our resources. So it's funny because the characters are, and this is what we call ludonarrative dissonance, because the characters are being like, "Oh my god, this is so hard." Meanwhile, in game, they're not even getting hit. God, I'm spent. I think that was the last lot. Look, the sky is clearing up. Sheesh, it's over. Can we take a nap now? Go for it. You all fought well.
Phew. Thanks, Misaki. See you in a bit.
Nobody lost health.
What caused the shift to another dimension? Something isn't right. Hana's frozen in a crystal, so it couldn't have been her doing. That just leaves Noburo.
Let's go beat him up. Let's go beat him up. Go back to the village first.
It's good to be home. Indeed, but we cannot stay long. We are finally going to put an end to Noburo's reign of terror. Since we are gearing up for the final battle, I want you to be as prepared as possible. We have studied every single hiragana character, and we have learned a large list of vocabulary. But I haven't taught you any full Japanese phrases. Since you have come this far, I am confident you can handle the final lessons I have put together for you. These are the final 3 lessons. Lesson 1 covers a few important grammar points. Lessons 2 and 3 each contain 5 Japanese phrases. Let's go!
Okay, grammar notes.
The first thing we will look at is particles. Particles are Japanese syllables used as connecting words in sentences.
Yes.
Think of them like the, or a, and tu, and so on.
Yes. So, particles do exist in English too. It's just we don't often cover them in English classes. So, just know, words that are used to connect other words can often be called, or in grammar, are typically called particles.
Here's an example sentence written that uses the particle wa. Watashi wa Yamada desu.
Watashi wa Yamada desu. I am Yamada. My name is Yamada. Yes. That is the translation.
You probably noticed ha was read as wa. We'll get to that soon. Some common particles are as follows: wa, ga, o, e, and no. But wait, some of these are wrong. They're not the right hiragana for those syllables. Don't worry. The pronunciation of these particles is intended to be different than normal. I'll go through each one.
Wa. Instead of being pronounced ha, you pronounce this particle as wa. This is probably the most common particle. Yes. It's really important to keep in mind that ha is only read as wa when it's in the particle form. That is, it's not written as part of a word, but rather it's written as a single character between words. Ga. This is an easy one. This particle is pronounced the same as the regular syllable, except its usage isn't as easy. Because guys, shoot, I don't even remember how to explain ga. You know what? I'll wait for the game to explain it, because I'm sure it will. O. The particle represented by O is actually pronounced O instead of wo. Yes, we covered that before. And O is used to mark a direct object. Again, that's a term you might not know unless it was taught to you in English classes, but a direct object is an object that's being acted upon in the sentence, typically. If I believe that was the definition. So, if I say the boy went to the mall is the direct object. because the boy is the subject of the sentence and he's going to the mall. Or I threw a ball. The ball is the direct object because it is what is being thrown. You know, it's the object that is being acted upon. So that's O. E. The particle represented by he is actually pronounced e instead of he. Yes. And so e in this sentence, I believe, means at. So like, I could be wrong. I'm kind of shaky on this one. I don't quite remember if I'm right, but as I believe is if you were to say like byoin ikimasu, or maybe it's to, like went to the hospital, byoin ikimasu, because I think ni is at. I don't know. I don't remember. We're gonna have to cover this. She's gonna have to cover it because I don't remember. No, okay, this one is pronounced the same as normal, as she says. But this one's like an apostrophe S. It shows possession, right? Like, watashi no, what's a word we've learned? Watashi no heya, because heya is room. Watashi is I. I don't remember if we actually learned watashi. Actually, I think we did. I think it got brought up. So watashi is I. No is like an apostrophe S. It shows possession, and then heya is room. So the translation would be my room, because my is the possessive form of I. These 5 particles plus a few more will crop up a lot in between words, like ni. I'm surprised ni isn't in here, because that's pretty common too. Each one has a different purpose. Let's look at their purposes now. Ha and ga. These 2 particles are used to mark the subject or topic of a sentence. They're used differently from each other, but that's a lesson for another time. Yeah, okay, I don't remember how it's different, but I think... So I'm remembering, I think, watashi ga suki desu is I... In that case, you use ga instead of wa. Huh? I don't remember. You know what, we're just gonna wait on that one because I genuinely don't remember. Oh, this particle marks an object in a sentence. Yes. The direct object, the thing being acted upon. Direction or destination, yes. So, byoin ikimasu is correct because byoin is hospital, is direction or destination, and then ikimasu is to go. So, go to hospital. That's how that translates. Byoin ikimasu. I'm pretty sure byoin was hospital. No, this particle marks possession, as I explained, shows that it belongs to someone. We are not going to go into the correct way to use particles in Japanese, as that's an intricate topic for another time. Yes, particles are hard. Particles are hard, and they're, as far as I remember, they're like the hardest part of Japanese grammar is the particle, knowing which particle to use when. For now, it's enough to know that these particles pop up between words, and you have to be aware they stand alone from other words in the sentence. To wrap up our grammar lesson, here's a little tidbit on reading Japanese. In years past, Japanese was written from top to bottom, right to left. In print publications like newspapers, this is still seen. Yes. So, the way you would read this, so in English you would read this way. You'd read this line first, and then this line, and then this line, and you'd go left to right across each line. But in Japanese, traditionally, you read this line first, going top to bottom, and then you go right, and then top to bottom, top to bottom, top to bottom, going right to left. And that's also why manga are printed right to left a lot of the time. I don't know if they still do that, but when I was reading, the short period in which I was reading manga, they were printed that way. And I got very confused because I thought I was trying to read them left to right, and it was like, what? Also, if you're reading manga or doujin online, typically you're going to be reading right to left, because even when they're translated, they rarely flip the page. In modern publications such as websites, Japanese is written left to right, exactly like in English. Yes, so here we're reading this. Yeah, it's left to right, top to bottom. In the example above, you might notice something odd. There's no spaces between words. Yes, spaces aren't a thing in Japanese. In English, you put a space between each word, unless it's hyphenated, in which case put a hyphen, or you want to put, actually, even when you put punctuation, you still put a space, so, except for an apostrophe, because that doesn't go between words. It's just, it shows a contraction of two words. Yeah. We're learning Japanese, not English, but it's no spaces between words. It's an alarming point, but it's true. Japanese doesn't use spaces between words. This is one reason why learning particles is vital, as they help break up sentences and make them easier to read. Yes. There are other factors that make Japanese sentences surprisingly easy to read, but there's no time to cover them all now. Rest assured, as you continue to expand your Japanese knowledge, you'll get used to not having spaces between words. Yes, save progress. In this lesson, I will teach you some common and useful Japanese phrases. This lesson won't fully cover the grammar and sentence structure, but it's a handy guide for the beginner.
私の名前は美咲です。
Watashi no namae wa Misaki desu. My name is Misaki.
私の名前は美咲です。
Yes. So, we covered this with Naomi, because she said something similar. Watashi no namae wa Naomi desu. So, yeah. Watashi, I, no, possessive particle, namae, name, wa, equal sign, Misaki, Misaki is the one talking, desu, statement. Let's break down this phrase. Okay, she's doing it for us. Watashi, I, no, the particle no, namae, name, wa, the particle wa, marking the sentence topic, Misaki, the speaker's name, desu, it is, basically. Now that we know the sentence, you can easily state your own name. Just use watashi no namae wa your name, desu. Or in my case, watashi no namae wa extra holiday desu. Or if I wanted to approximate it, my screen name isn't very easy to approximate, but watashi no namae wa extra holiday desu. Or just call me Holiday. Watashi no namae wa holiday desu. If we're using actual Japanese pronunciation for my name. It's like McDonald's in Japanese is Makudanarudo. but that's really long and hard to say. So in Japan they call it, I believe they call it maku, or yeah, maku, or makudan, something like that. They shorten it. That's what I'm trying to say.
これは猫です。
Kore wa neko desu. This is a cat. Kore wa neko desu.
これは猫です。
All right, she's gonna break it down, so I won't break it down until she does. Let's break down the phrase. Kore, this, yes, this, something that is close at hand. Kore. Wa, again, particle wa. Cat, neko. You may know this. I mean, cat girls are pretty decently common in anime, so they are neko girls. Neko Mimi is cat ears, because Mimi is ears. And then des, it is. Using this sentence, you can easily change cat for any other item or animal. Yes. Kore wa inu desu. This is a dog. Or kore wa pen desu. This is a pen. Yeah, inu is dog. We haven't covered that, but kore wa heya desu. You could do that, I think. This is a room.
これは何ですか。
Be kind of weird to say even in English. Kore wa nan desu ka is what is this?
これは何ですか。
Kore wa nan desu ka? Kore, this, again. Wa, same particle. Nan, which there are various forms of nan, like nani. Nani is like the form of what that stands by itself, but in this case we're using nan, just nan. Desu ka. So is it, basically, if you hear desu ka, that's a question. It's a question about what something is, or a question about a fact, basically. Well, yeah, basically a question about something's state of being. Well, I guess that could be said for Moscow, or said for Moscow too. Okay, well, is it? Yeah, it's just, think of it as is it. There's no need to alter this phrase in most situations. If you hold or point to something close by asking, これは何ですか? You will get a suitable answer.
この本をください。
この本をください. So, この is this, like これ, but it's more specific to an object. And then
この
hon
本を
is
くだ
book.
さい。
Hon is book. O is the particle o. Because, so, all right, let's expand this sentence into English. In English, this book, please. What we're trying to do is we're trying to ask for a book. So if you were to expand it in English, it would be, can I have this book, please? Or can I get this book, please? Can I buy this book, please? Something like that. So in that sentence, you are the subject. So, o here, hon o kudasai, o is marking the object of the sentence, the book. Can I get this book? The book is the object. O marks hon, which hon is book. Book is the object. O marks the object. Okay? And then kudasai is please. You're requesting something. Kudasai, please. In this instance, it's used to ask, can I please have? Use this phrase to ask for things, especially in stores or restaurants. Replace hon with whatever you like. Kono o kudasai. Kono pen o kudasai. Kono ringo o kudasai. Ringo is apple. Kono terebi game o kudasai. Terebi game is video game. It comes from TV game. TV is approximated as terebi, and then game is approximated as gameu. That sort of thing.
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. There are no
あり
particles
が
in
と
this
う
one.
ございます。
At least I don't think so. Let's break down this. Arigato, thank you. Gozaimasu, thank you very much. Or very much. I'm pretty sure that's right. Use this phrase to express thanks in any situation. It's very formal and will be appreciated. To say thanks in a casual setting, just shorten it to arigato. Yes, we are finally touching on formal and informal Japanese. There are many ways to say thank you. Arigato gozaimasu is one of the most formal. I don't think it is the most formal, but it is one of the most. This is the sort of thing that you would use with someone important, or maybe even with strangers. Probably with strangers, I would guess. That's the safe thing to use with strangers, I believe. That's the first set of phrases complete. Now, let's continue to the second set of phrases and our final lesson. If you need to take a break to clear your head, please save the game and come back later. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Hopefully you're good, but I'm good. Also, if you're watching the VOD, you can pause and come back. I won't hold it against you. Alright. Second phrase. Lesson. This lesson won't fully cover the grammar and sentence structure, yes.
私はアメリカ人です。
Watashi wa Amerikajin desu. Okay. She'll probably say it, but I have something to say about this. I'm an American, is what that means.
私はアメリカ人です。
Watashi wa Amerikajin desu. Let's break down this phrase, yes. Watashi, I, yep, wa, the particle wa. America, which would normally be in katakana, but here it's written in hiragana. Jin is person. Yep, it's typically added as a suffix, so it's added to the end of a word to mark a person, like Daigakujin would be college student, because Daigaku is college or university. So Daigakujin is college student, or, college person, but, college student is the actual translation. Person. In this instance, Amerikajin refers to someone from America. Yes. Des, it is. This is a good sentence to use after introducing yourself, since you've already learned how to tell people your name. Yes. Of course, you can replace America with any country to tell someone where you are from. Use the sentence Watashi wa your country jin desu. Yes, okay, so she did say it. Oh, good, and we're even getting the names of some countries. The names of some countries in Japanese. Australia is Australia. Australia. Canada is Canada. Some of them sound very similar, but not all of them. Africa is Africa. Also, that's not a country, that's a continent, but okay. Oh, here we go. Jugoku is China, or yeah, Jugoku. I thought might have had an extended U there, but no, it's Jugoku. Ingorando. Hold on, that's not the one I learned. Ingorando apparently is England. I learned that England is Igirisu. Yeah, that was what I was taught in my Japanese classes. Maybe Ingorando, maybe that's also acceptable, but Igirisu is the one I learned. Indo is India. It's pretty close. You're just kind of missing the yeah. But some names aren't obvious, so search online for yours. Yes. So I think she covered all the biggest English-speaking countries, like, with English as the primary language. Although I think this is my America gene ignorance showing. America gene no ignorance. I don't know the word for ignorance, but this is my American ignorance showing. I think there are a lot of, or at least some, countries in Europe that are actually, their official language is actually English, but they have their own language as well. Could be wrong. I want to say the Dutch are like that. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not sure about this.
トイレはどこですか
Toire wa doko desu ka? Yeah. Where's the toilet? That's a good one to know. Toire wa doko desu ka? And toire is another word that's an approximation of an English word. Toire kind of sounds like toilet, right? Toire wa
ト
doko
イ
desu
レ
ka?
はどこですか
Toire wa doko desu ka? Break it down. Toilet, toilet or bathroom. Yep. I also learned in my classes Benjo. I think toire, I believe they said toire was more common, but Benjo you could also maybe use. I don't know. Use at your own risk, I guess. Particle wa, which we saw before, it's the equal sign basically, marking the sentence topic. That's what they say. Doko is where. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into all the location stuff right now. But we could later. Desu ka turns the phrase into a question. Yes. Where is the toilet? Toire wa doko desu ka? This sentence would be super handy if you find yourself in Japan. You can replace toire with other locations or even items. Yes. Byoin wa doko desu ka? Where is the hospital? We did cover. I did mention hospital earlier. Here, this byoin. That's probably another one, a good one to know. What else do we have? I mean, you could say like, pen wa doko desu ka? Where's the pen? if you lose your pen or something. I guess you could also say, if it was your pen, you could say, watashi no pen wa doko desu ka?
ちょっと待ってください
Chotto matte kudasai. Please wait, or just a minute. This one gets kind of memed on a little bit. Like, chotto a minute, or mate a minute. When people mix Japanese and English, a lot of the times they'll do something like that. This is chotto matte kudasai. It means please wait, or wait just a minute.
ちょっと待ってください
Chotto matte kudasai. So, chotto, I believe I mentioned earlier, it's just a little. Mate is wait. It is the te form of the verb wait. But I don't remember what the original form is. The ru form. In kudasai, again, please. Asking something of someone. There's no need to alter this phrase in most situations. Sumimasen, excuse me. Yes, you're apologizing for something.
すみません
Sumimasen. Or, well, it's more like, I think it's more casual than an actual apology. This is another thing that I'm not totally sure on. But, sumimasen, use it to get someone's attention, apologize for getting in someone's way, or before asking someone for assistance. Yeah, okay. Phrase is just word, can't break it down. Yeah, so yeah, it's not necessarily like a I'm sorry. It's more like a excuse me. As far as I know.
わかりますわかりません
Wakarimasu. Wakarimasen. I understand, I don't understand. Nihongo o wakarimasen is I don't understand Japanese. That might be useful to you as well. Nihongo being Japanese, o being the particle o, and then wakarimasen. Or Nihongo wakarimasu if you feel confident in your Japanese skills. Or alternatively, if they want to know what language you do speak and you speak English, you could say ego o wakarimasen. Because ego is English in Japanese. Ego o wakarimasu. Or if you don't speak English, if they're trying to speak English to you and you don't speak English, I don't know how you're wakarimasu what I'm saying right now, but then you could say ego o wakarimasen. Or No, I'm not gonna say that.
わかります。わかり
I'm
ま
not
せ
gonna
ん。
encourage people to trick Japanese people into thinking they don't know English. Wakarimasu, I understand. Use it in situations where someone explains something or gives you instructions. Wakarimasen, use it if you don't know the answer or to a question or need a hand. These two words are useful when interacting with Japanese speakers, so commit them to memory. Yes. That is the end of our second lesson on phrases. Practice these because they'll come in handy. Our final lesson is complete. You've accomplished so much. She turned Italian a little bit there. Well, that's the last of our lessons. There's still a lot more to the Japanese language. Yeah, a hell of a lot more. Now that you know hiragana and some phrases, you can try your hand at reading some Japanese found in books, websites, or even video games. But if you try that, you're probably going to run into a bunch of kanji, and then you'll have no idea what to do because kanji doesn't work like hiragana at all. For now, we have to use your new knowledge and defeat Noburo. Gather any supplies you need in town and then head to the world map and travel to the Grim Tower. Will do. Except I'm gonna maybe cheat a little bit if I can, if I'm allowed. Can I? Can I go back to... Yes, okay. We're gonna go back to Japan for a sec. We're gonna go back to... Nope, not Tokyo. We're gonna go back to Sapporo. And we're gonna take another bath. Because I want that buff for this fight. And hopefully this is the last fight, because I'm trying to finish this game in this stream. Alright. The entire party will be much stronger for the next battle, except it seemed to actually make us weaker. Actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, let me test this, because I'm not totally sure that it actually makes me stronger. Now let's go to Hokkaido Gokoku. Yeah, I tripped over it again. Hokkaido Gokoku. Alright, let me... Perfect. Immediate encounter. Henry. Okay, so Claire. You go attack. We're gonna do the same strat. But we're gonna see how much damage we do now compared to without the buff. Okay, and then you go after... it's all the way down here. Oh god, so much menuing. Okay, and you go after D, which I believe was on this side. D. D. Cool. And then Leon. You go after... you're also going after me. It's the last one on the list. Something struck me. Just a little curiosity struck me. Don't mind me typing in the chat. Does it work? No, it does not appear to work. Okay, I guess that's something that needs to be set up. Okay, yeah, gotta set that up. Got it. Okay, I know you can't see the chat in the VOD, but I should fix that now that I have people actually coming in and chatting. But yeah, it's just no. I just tried to see if uptime was like a default command in every channel, but it's not. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to how much damage we did. Okay, hold on. Okay. Luckily, I have the stream up as well, so I can check. We did 1,100 damage to D, which seems like a lot, but let's see if it's the same now. Okay, well, if we do roughly the same amount or more, then we know... Actually, you're going to go after Wa. And you go after N, because you already had that selected. You go after... Well, if it does roughly the same damage or more, if it actually does less damage, then we will, then we'll know that the bath actually does help. Because it didn't seem like last time that the bath actually helped. Alright, Eric? Does nothing? Or Leon does nothing here. Eric? Okay, so the bath actually does help. Okay, so we're gonna go take the bath again. Alright, cool. Just had to test that. Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure that it worked correctly. So now we go back, take a bath. What? Yeah. Rest in the bath doesn't cost us anything. It's very good. Yes. Okay. Back we go. Alright, going back to our... Does our home continent even have a... have a name? I don't think they've mentioned a name for the other island. You know, the one that the three of them are from. Snowleaf Village? Okay. Finally, to the Grim Tower. We're finally here, but something isn't right. What's the problem, Misaki? I can sense Hiragana warriors here, but they're different somehow. What could this feeling be? Only one way to find out. We need to climb the tower and see for ourselves. Leon, for once I actually agree with you. We aren't going to solve anything just standing here. I don't like this. Stay on guard, everyone. So there are more fights before the final. Sucks. Oh no! Watashi and Anata! Oh no! The Hiragana warriors have merged! Merged? Wait a minute, they formed words? This is going to be a challenge. I hope you remember all the vocabulary lessons we studied. Each of these powerful enemies spills out a word in Japanese. We'll need to hit them with the correct English translation to defeat them. I think I've got this one. The first one there, it's Watashi. That's Watashi, or in English, it means I, myself. You're spot on, Claire. Select the correct translation from the answer menu and hit these enemies with all you have. This tower is our final challenge. If you are having trouble, you can revise or review our vocabulary lessons. Just return to Tokyo or Snowleaf Village and talk to me to study. Okay. I kind of suspected that they might do this. That they might add they might add words in. So let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay, so Claire, I think Misaki and Eric should be attacking the same ones. That'll make sure that we're doing roughly the same damage to each of them. Let's go! Nice. Oh wow, nice one shot. Didn't really matter that they were attacking the same ones. All right. Let's go! Man, this really is the finale, isn't it? The climactic end. The characters turn into words. It's crazy. All right, and Pitsu and Anata. So we have Pencil and you. All right, you two go after you, and you go after Pencil. Okay, no one shot, but it's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. And Pitsu down. Anata down. Cool. Alright. Oh, God. 2 steps in another encounter. Oh, we did talk about Inu and Tori and Jitensha. Okay. Dog, bird, bicycle. That's what we're dealing with. Dog. Okay. So we're gonna try our patented 3-person strat. See if it works. So Misaki, we want you to go with. Let's go bird. Tori. Eric, you get bicycle. And then Leon, you also go bird. Cool. Okay, didn't get the one shot. Unfortunate. Bird. bicycle. Okay, we did get the one shot with Eric. Good. Eric can one shot. We know that now. Alright. Take out the Inu! The dog. Yes. Being attacked by a dog. I mean, not like an actual dog, but like the word dog. It's kind of weird when you think about it. But hey, we put the dog down. So. Oof. A little morbid. Alright. What do we got next? Enpitsu, Tsukue, and Neko. Alright. So that is pencil, desk, and cat. Alright, so Claire, you get to go. Don't select Neko with pencil. Enpitsu. Okay, you can go for cat, Neko. And then you can go for desk, Tsukue. Good, good. Leon, you had, we were going with Neko? Yeah, Neko. Neko. Die and Pitsu die. Oh, she one-shot. Nice. Alright, Neko getting beat up. Good, good. Tsukue. Oh no, he didn't one-shot. Does Leon have more attack than Eric? I'm gonna have to check that real quick. After I take out this desk. Take this desk! Ah! Got it. I showed that desk who's boss. Alright. Yeah, now we check. Want to check. 243 versus 225. Oh, okay, Eric is stronger. Attack-wise. Alright. Going back to get this. Canned coffee. Getting some consumables, which is... I don't even know if it's worth it, but it's fine. And Pitsu and Anata again. Okay. Pencil. Ugh. You. You. Pencil. You pencil! Get wrecked! Nice. Oh dear. And Pitsu, Anata. Anata and Pitsu. I don't know which order would be correct. Actually, yeah, I really don't know the grammar to how to say something like that. I'll have to figure it out. Kame, Neko, and Jitensha. That's turtle, cat, and bicycle. Okay. So, you're going after turtle there, Claire. You can go after cat, Misaki. Neko. Eric, you get the bicycle. It's being attacked by a bicycle. But again, not an actual bicycle, the word bicycle. For some reason, that's weirder than getting attacked by the concept of getting attacked by letters. I don't know why, but it just feels weird. Okay. Alright. Oops. Downstairs that I went up earlier. Okay, there's another chest over there. Enpitsu, Tsukue, Neko. We're dealing with the pencil desk cat again. Why did I almost say chat? Pencil desk cat. Enpitsu. Cat. Yeah, you can go for cat again. You can go for desk. Tsukue. And then Leon, you also go for cat. Yes. Bam. Not a one-shot, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna get the Neko, though. Bam. Got it. Desk. Bam. Good stuff. Okay. And Pitsu. Pitsu, go! Everyone attack the pencil! It's a very dangerous object! That and Pitsu. Alright. chest. Again, I don't feel like I need to get the chest, but I mean, I do feel like I need to, but I really don't. And Pitsu, this is the same. It's the same formation, but we didn't one-shot last time, so. Eric, you get Desk, Tsukue, and then Leon, Cat. Let's go! Let's check something real quick, actually. Should be fine. Just want to check. Okay, yeah, we're good. Ah! The Enpitsu. It paralyzed Eric. No. Actually, it's kind of convenient because it means I don't have to give him a command. Saves a little bit of time. Alright, got him. Revive, cool. I do kind of dig this song though. Particularly as a final battle tune. Or like a final area tune. Cat. And Bicycle. Chitensha. And Cat. I think this system works, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not as familiar with the words as I am the characters, but I feel like the system might work a bit better when we're dealing with words and not just characters. Could just be me, though. The turtle survived. Ew. It's fine. Eric is fine. Just attack the turtle. Just attack the turtle. Just everyone attack that turtle. Kame must die! Good, good. Turtle's dead. Alright, Misaki, I would like you to heal people, yourself included. Good. Oh, I think Bless is healing almost 100 now. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Inutori Jitansha! Alright. Claire, you can go after the bicycle. Misaki, you can go after that dog. Inu. Bird. Eric will handle. And then he's running back up on Inu. Oh, by the way, little thing for remembering dog. Kiba Inuzuka from Naruto. His name has Inu in it because the Inuzuka clan in Naruto is the dog clan, the clan of ninjas with dogs. So, yeah. Oh wait, no, Tori. Let's go with Tori here. Tori. You can also go Tori. Also, Eric didn't one-shot apparently. Weird. Weird for him not to one-shot. Get that bicycle. Get that bird. But yeah. Kiba Inuzuka. That is one way that I remember Inu as dog. Asagohan and Ofuro. Ooh, okay, Ofuro I don't quite remember. But Asagohan is breakfast. Ofuro... Wait, Ofuro is bath. I remember because I like Ofuro. Asagohan. Ofuro. And then Ofuro. And then Asagohan. Breakfast. Morning rice. Breakfast. Let's go! Nice. Got him. Very good. Very good. Alright. Okay, no chest here. Just a very long, winding hallway. Yasai, Makura, and Denwa. Yasai is vegetable. Makura is pillow, because Daki Makura. And then Denwa is telephone. Alright.
Get that vegetable. Yes, I.
You can go for pillow, Misaki. Eric, you go for telephone, Denwa. And then Leon, you also go for pillow. It's a very dangerous pillow. Good one shot. Yeah, okay. Good stuff.
Telephone.
Yeah. Take that, telephone. Just imagine throwing a phone against a wall.
Yes, I defeated the Denwa.
Asagohan and Ofuro again. Okay. Breakfast, bath. That is. I mean, I don't know about eating breakfast in the bath, but I get you could have an Asagohan and Ofuro, I guess. I guess, you know.
Oh, missed because Claire one shot.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, almost done. Oh, I'm sure. Ah, yes. This looks like the end. Or at least the portal to the end. Oh god. Hirugohan, Asagohan, and Bangohan. Okay. Lunch, breakfast, dinner. That's what we're dealing with. You can go for breakfast, which is that one, yes. Asagohan. Misaki, you go for lunch, which is Hirugohan. You go for dinner, which is Bangohan. And then you also go for lunch, which is Hirugohan.
Song is actually pretty killer.
Let's go. Alright, didn't one-shot Bangohan, which is strange, because, you know, normally Eric one-shots, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain.
Got it. Alright. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we go.
Oh, no, more hallways. Oh, what is Japanese for hallway? Because there's a whole lot of them here. Alright. Oni-san, Sensei, and Kudamono. Okay. So we're being attacked by our older brother, a teacher, and fruit. Okay. Let's attack Oni-san first. And then Sensei. We'll use the Sensei to attack Sensei. Nice. Wait, that was wrong. We want him to attack fruit. Kudomono. And then you attack Sensei. Yeah. Attack Sensei, Leon. He's being a jerk. Good. Now we just need to take out Oni-san. Don't tell the Emoto. Very good, very good. Jidosha, Fune, and Tomodachi. Oh no, we're being attacked by our friend! Talk about your top 10 anime betrayals. Alright, Jidosha is... Oh crap.
Is it airplane or is it car? What? Oh no! I'm actually getting stumped. I know Kurama is car, but I'm pretty sure they taught it as Jidosha here. So we're going for Jidosha. Fune is boat. So we're going to take out the boat with boat. And then Tomodachi. Oh wait, hold on. Eric, you're going to have to attack Tomodachi. You're going to have to kill your friend. And then Fune. Leon, you got this. Alright, yes. Jidosha was car. Jidosha, Kurama, same difference. Good job, everyone. Okay, so the stairs are right there. We just need to. Oh yeah, maze. Maze would be another good word to know in Japanese for this particular situation. Onesan, Kipu, and Jidosha. Okay, so we know that last one's car because we just fought it. In fact, Claire, it's all yours. However, One-san, the older sister, we're gonna have Misaki, the One-san here. We're gonna have her attack. I think she actually mentioned having a sister too, or having like a younger sibling. Kipu, ticket. Eric, older sister, One-san. And of course, Leon would be going after the One-san. he's just that type of guy. Good jobs all around. And here I was thinking this would be one easy last fight. Oni-san and One-san. Oh no, a brother-sister duo. Older sister, but which one of them is older? Wait, I just picked older sister. Yeah, okay, so we want One-san. Misaki, you attack the brother. Oni-san. Eric, you also go for the brother. Leon, again, going for the sister. Huh. Not quite. Huh. Not quite. So we do need all 4 attacks here. Let's go! Nice! 3 sevens, that's lucky. Alright. Let's get out of here. No, another encounter. Oni-san, Sensei, Kuromono, once again. Older brother. The teacher. And the fruit. Okay, Leon, you're also going for the teacher. Because he is that type of guy. Oh no, we didn't get the one shot on Oni-san. Oni-san didn't get one shot. He's pretty sturdy. Alright. Gonna have to gang up on Oni-san. Don't take that out of context. Let's go! I don't know if you heard that, but that was my stomach. I'm a little hungry. I can sense that Noburo is above. Once we climb these stairs, there's no going back. Yes, let's save. And we are... Yeah, let's just heal up, because we can. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna top everyone off. Doesn't matter that Leon's only missing 4 health. We're topping everyone off.
You actually made it here, alive? You actually made it here alive. I'm impressed. But look at you all, so exhausted. Do you think you have what it takes to defeat me?
Shut it, wise guy! We're here to put an end to your reign of destruction. This is the end. We'll send you packing.
You better have your A game ready.
We've been studying hard to beat you, and we won't give in now.
This is it, Noburo. We have no choice but to seal you within the gate you created to bring Hiragana warriors into the world. Prepare!
Hold on. I'm gonna go check what the dogs are barking about. They're freaking out at nothing. It's nothing. All right. Blanket. Noburo appears. The climactic final battle.
That was interrupted by dogs barking. Anyway,
Noburo summoned Hiragana warriors.
Ichi, Roku, Hachi. Ah, we're fighting numbers.
That is 1, 6, and 8.
I think.
I don't think we'll need speed up. So go after Ichi. I don't think we can actually attack Noburo. Misaki, I want you to throw up a... Let's throw up a Reflect first. Wait, do you have any support skills? Strengthen. Okay, yeah. So you'll strengthen Eric. You have Reflect. Okay. Okay, and then you'll attack... Roku. Just in case Claire one-shots. She does not. I'm finally using these skills because this is the final battle. If there was any battle in which we were gonna need this. More Hiragana warriors. Oh. Let's go! Now we should be able to one-shot. Yep. Attack went up for everyone. Nothing. No damage. Alright. Claire, you take Ichi. Misaki, you take Nana. It's number 7. Eric, I want you on... Actually, let's give Eric Nana. She can take Hachi. Eric, Nana, and then Urion, Hachi. Number 8. Bam. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of damage to one-shot these guys. Well, almost. Q. Are there going to be 10 of them? There might be 10 of them. We haven't fought San yet, or Ni. Go. We haven't fought Go. Roku. Okay. So. Alright. Yon. You take out Yon. You can go for Q. Actually... Yeah, you'll go for Q. Eric will also go for Q. Which is 9. And Leon, you'll go after Yon, which is 4. Yon! Bam, one shot. 9. More Hiragana warriors. Ah, Jude, it's 10. Oof, that's not going to do anything.
Alright, we lost our buffs, but it's fine. I think we're about at the end of the battle. I think if we just all gang up on 10 here. Nope, not him. Let's go!
You fight well. Much better than the last time we battled.
Give up, Noburo. You can't stand against all of us.
Oh, I think I can. Oh,
Oh dear.
behold my true form.
Oh, what is he? What a creep. Yikes. Noburo, we're putting an end to this right now. No longer will you abuse your power.
Do your worst.
Banish? Oh, fuck. What? This isn't fair.
What do you mean? He's just one-shotting everyone. How well will you fare on your own?
Weakened. Claire has been greatly weakened. God, what a cheap trick. Here goes nothing. How to defeat Noburo. Every turn he will represent a different English word. Select the correct translation in Japanese to damage. Watch carefully for when his word changes. He's changing his word. Densha. Or, no, Densha. I got it. Densha is train. It's train. Okay. Changing his word. Mizu. It's water. Huh? We got this, Claire! Let's do it! Uchi. That is home. House. Yes. Imoto. Little sister! You can't defeat me with such cheap tricks and lousy Japanese words. Ototo's younger brother. Ah! I don't know why I'm doing this. Ahiru. That is bird. No, not bird. Duck. It is a bird, but it's not. It's a specific bird. Specific type. Google. Google is taxi. Or airplane. Might have been airplane. No, it was airplane! Wait. Oh, okay. Eki. Eki was... station. I only get 2 mess ups. Hon. That is book. Hiragana. Oh shit. Hiragana. Finish him. Yes. Oh.
Oh, what is this power?
It's over, Noburo. Bring back my friends.
No, my power is draining.
And the power of friendship returns. Oh, we're back.
Phew.
Let me at him.
I give up. You have bested me.
Claire, you must see him within the gate, along with the remaining Hiragana warriors. Alright, here goes.
Seal.
Is that it? Is it over? You did it. Well done. Finally, we can rest.
Thank goodness. Shall we head home? Man, I can't wait to have a hot shower. But how do we leave this place? With Noburu's power sealed, this place should return to normal. Any second now. Uh... There it goes. See? I told you we'd return. I wasn't worried at all. Come on, everyone. Let's head home. Congratulations! Yay! We beat it! Woo! Japanese is a large and rich language with lots more vocabulary to learn and even a few more writing systems, like at least 2. I hope you will look forward to continuing your Japanese education in our next title, Learn to Japanese to Survive? Katakana War. Woo! We did it! And the dogs are going crazy! Woo! I guess I should be paying attention to see who made this game. Oh, it's a Kickstarter game. Wow. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. A lot of Kickstarters. Okay, so, this is the first time I finished a game on stream. So, if you're not familiar what I do on my Let's Play channel, normally, during this credits, I talk about the game and what I thought of it. I did some of that earlier in the stream, but I guess I can elaborate. Towards the end, when it was covering stuff that I was a little more fuzzy on, I would say it was better. I think this game is probably a decent starting point, but if you already know, hiragana like I did, maybe skip it. Because yes, there's some vocab in here that you might not know. And a little bit of grammar. Just like the littlest bit at the very end. But it can be a little, like, the repetition is a little bit more, it wears on you a little bit more if you are, if you already know what's being taught. Like, if you've already got a solid grasp on it, it's not the most fun thing. But if you don't, then I would say it is more fun than sitting in a classroom. Probably. So yes, would I recommend this to people who don't know any Japanese or know very little and don't even know how to write hiragana? I'd say yes. Would I recommend it to somebody who already knows hiragana? Probably not. Now this next game, Katakana Battle, I believe it was, or Katakana War? Katakana Struggle? I don't remember what the actual name was. But the next game about katakana, I'm gonna be slightly more rusty on. I more or less know my katakana almost as well as hiragana, but it's gonna be a little bit rougher, just a little bit, because I know it just. Katakana I know just a bit less than hiragana. I should be able to get through just fine. Like, I shouldn't have too many mess ups. But we'll see. We'll see. That's a thing for next Monday. Cause hey, guess what? We'll be starting that game next Monday. Yeah, a week from today. So, look forward to that if you liked watching this.
And if you can, well, try to catch the stream. I know it's at an awkward time for people in America. Oh, okay, hold on. The day of Noboro's defeat has come. Truly, this is the beginning of a wonderful new era. At last I can make myself known. The world will cower in fear of my ferocious katakana warriors. Uh-oh. Here's the sequel bait. Ah, Claire, good morning. It's a beautiful day, right? It's a wonderful day. Now that peace has returned to the world, you can decide if you want to continue studying. If you'd like to review any lessons we've covered, please talk to me right here. If you have any unfinished business, such as side quests, feel free to explore and complete them at your own pace. Good luck in all your future studying endeavors. The end! Yay! Oh, my phone just died. Awkward. Yep, that's 0. That's a big fat 0 on the old battery count. Okay. However, I'm still gonna... So this horse has a side quest. Hey, I'm the brave horse Shizuku. I heard that you completed a large number of side quests. In fact, you completed them all. You must be quite the Japanese expert now. Hey, congrats to you. Anyway, I figured I'd show up and give you a little gift for being so dedicated to your education. The developers of this game run a little website called studyjapanese.net. The website is full of learning resources to help you improve your Japanese. In the future, there will be more games and books for you to take a look at. If you ever want to make a purchase, I'll give you a 10% off for being such a good student. I'm not sure if I should... You know what? I'll show it. It's maybe not the right thing to do, but I'll show it. Simply visit www.studyjapanese.net and enter the coupon code during checkout, Brave Horse. Thank you very much for playing Learn Japanese to Survive Hiragana Battle. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, gotcha. Cool! Hey, so, if you watched this, I'm gonna say, only use that code if you watched the whole thing. Because I want to give these guys credit, right? Or play the game yourself. Because, you know, these people deserve credit for the work they've done. So, if you watched all the way through, feel free to use that coupon code. Or play through the game yourself, do all the side quests, and get the coupon code that you can use. I don't actually know if that website's any good for for studying Japanese. I haven't checked it out myself. But you could. You could try it. I'm probably not going to. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, actually. We'll see. However, that is all. We're going to go ahead and save here. And that is all that we're going to do with this game. We have learned Japanese, and we survived. Crazy. So I guess I'll go ahead and see you all next time. Hopefully, if you're looking to learn more Japanese, Monday, this coming Monday, a week from today. If you are, I don't know, if you're if you just want to watch me play League, I do tend to do that on Sundays, Sunday mornings. And Thursday mornings are just kind of like a wild card. But that's my current schedule. Thursday morning, Sunday morning, Monday morning. Hope to see you there. But we're done with this stream. This stream, it's over. It's over. So see you later. And goodbye. And all those sorts of things. Oh, you know what? I should sign off the way that we said goodbye in my high school Japanese classes with Morihara Sensei. See you later. Jamata sayonara. Jamata sayonara.